touch of brilliance. Down the Georgie, just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past. Welcome inside Series Futsal Arena in Thomastown, Melbourne. Welcome to the opening game of this round. Michael Chevello, Han Tran with you. It's round 6 and we kick off with Carlton Hart versus Eastern 1-0. Carlton Hart will be in the maroon, Eastern 1-0 in the blue. Should be a good game here, Han, to kick us off tonight.
Absolutely. It's going to be a well-heated one, and it's going to be one to start off the round. Can't wait to see what unfolds. Both teams coming out from a loss from last week. Carlton losing against Western United, and 1-0 FC losing against Melbourne Evolution. So both wanting to be back on winning terms.
Break forward early on here. Intercepted though mid-court by 1-0. Promising start from them to the edge of the D. Ball put out of play, and nicely done there from Daniela Galina. Can't miss Galina. One of the tallest players on the court. And that one fired into Galina's backside by Linda Sawa. Sawa with the corner again. Feeds it out to Samiran Phillip. Phillip back to Sawa, trying to stab it inside the D, but was cut out again by Galina. She is a ubiquitous defender, Han. Daniela Galina, great addition to this Carlton side.
Oh, she's just been so solid. We've worked different avenues with her for this game style that Carlton has, and she's just been so dominant in the back line.
Early attempts on goal from Beck Catterwall. Look for her, always lurking at the top of the D. Catterwall, number 11 for Carlton, so effective. Galina through the centre here, and well cut out on that occasion by Jess Russo. Russo, probably the tallest player on the Eastern 1-0 team. She gets in the D, and just gliding in from the right was Mariella Begang, the Filipina. Looking to get her fabled left foot on the ball, Begang, and slotted past Lorraine Sandy. Corner here for Begang. She's got Galina out wide, goes inside the D to Catterwall. Begang puts it inside the D again, nobody home. Promising start here for Carlton. You feel they should have already been on the board though through Mariella Begang. Eastern have got to keep them in check here, Han.
They sure can. Have to get that defense solid, get that down pat. They can't let those loose balls go through, especially if Mariella Begang is inside that D, and a loose player one can get a goal for Carlton, but they can't let that slip through too easily.
Squandered side ball there from Carlton. Centre court now with Eastern. Long range from Annabelle Hosking. I think she was trying to find Russo, but a misdirected kick. Long throw from Paige Daly. Strike on target. Good save. Diving off to her right from Lorraine Sandy. Carlton hunting the goal early. Here's Danielle Galina. Lovely from Galina. She's got room here, but was well chased down by Linda Sawa. They could not allow Galina too much space. Han trotting out from the back line to skip forward like that.
She took it on her own. I think it was a confidence building, especially with a team like Carlton. She can make those maneuvers, and then she went for it. Just unfortunate that no one was there in her pathway on the left flank.
Side ball here for Carlton. It's Beck Catterwall. Begang's calling for it on the right side. Begang's made a run forward. This one intended for her. Too far though for Mariella, and safely taken by Lorraine Sandy. Long throw from Sandy. Chance now for Sawa. Catterwall, lovely ball. Did well to pickpocket Sawa inside the D there, Beck Catterwall. Sawa. Be a hard ass tear past World Series Futsal All-Star goalkeeper Paige Daly. Han, one of the best in the business.
One of the best indeed. Really difficult to pass Paige Daly. You probably have to do a 2-on-1 or get her weakness is, I feel like, just when she's lurking the near post. That's where you could get her, when she's not there. And that's where Linda, she's done her homework. She knows that Paige is a little bit weaker on the near post side.
Referee calling a foul on the side ball. Didn't like the way it was taken, so the ball turned over here to Carlton. It will be Mariella Begang or Beck Catterwall to take it. Looks like it will be Begang, the Filipina. Looking for options here, Mariella. Catterwall, it's gone in! Took a deflection on the way in, I believe. Beck Catterwall strikes from afar, which is rare for Catterwall, and it's 1-0 Carlton.
It's the risk that you take, and that is just, deflection from a defender there from 1-0. Just unfortunate, but a goal is a goal either way, and Beck Cadwell knew that that's just going to be a loose ball coming through, so that's very smart play coming from Beck.
Side ball for Shemaran Phillip. Long throw to Sawa. Russo strikes and goes wide. Trying to feed it to that bottom left corner there. The towering Jess Russo, number 6 for Eastern, 1-0. Daly rolls it out to Cadwell to Begang, and Sawa cuts it out. Brings experience as Linda Sawa. Also, tremendous goal-scoring prowess should she sight it on here. Linda Sawa. Here's Hosking with the side ball. Or Russo, I should say, is waiting for it. Sawa, Begang, Hosking. Nice ball. Sawa through the centre. Tried to nutmeg Galena, but no one was behind her. And looking to break down the left were Carlton. They lead 1-0. Beck Cadwell will be given the goal. Long distance shot it was from Beck that took a deflection on the way in. Allerton out to Cadwell. Cut out here by Hosking. Looking for Russo. Sawa 3-on-2 going forward. Sawa shoots, and you're not going to affect Paige Daly with that. The human headline had it covered.
Almost had it covered. She almost slipped through it and got her fingertips on it. But yeah, Linda Sawa already, probably 3 shots on target already. Surely one will go in tonight for Linda.
Natalia Goga on now for Eastern, 1-0. Sawa off her right into Cadwell's backside. Another corner here for Eastern. Sawa asking for it. Third corner in a row now. This one fed to the top of the D. Go to Sawa. Galena. Just a little too much on it though for Mariella Begang to control. Corner again for 1-0. No side ball. Phillip may be the target. Here she is. Phillip off her right and straight into the waiting arms of Paige Daly. Galena out wide to Begang. Over the top. Allerton. Muscled off. Sawa. Turns, shoots. Still 1-0. Goga down to the line. Trying to play a clever little back heel to escape that goal line. Promising young player, Natalia Goga, wearing the number 4 for Eastern, 1-0. She has the ball at the moment. Hosking going forward. Phillip. Allerton over the top for Begang, surrounded by a sea of blue shirts though, Mariella Begang. And that one a little too far for Goga Han.
I think they just wanted to get rid of it, just get it out of danger. But yeah, 1-0 FC, they've done well to keep that forward pressure and just shooking up Carlton's defence a little bit right now.
Jaina Bennett on for Carlton, wearing the number 7. Side ball here for the Maroons. Bennett, 1-on-1 with Phillip. Turns, doesn't get a shot off his Galena. Allerton. Goga does well, the youngster, twisting and turning, steals it from Allerton. That one just getting away from Annabelle Hosking. She's a hard customer to deal with, Clarissa Allerton.
Oh, she's just so disciplined in the style that she plays. She's just very futsal, very, structure driven, and nothing's really going to bother her tonight. Surely we can get a goal from her.
Trying to strike off the right there, Allerton. Galena loses it. Sawa's in! Paige Daly comes off her line and does spectacularly. Goga with the ball. Goga versus Galena. Galena wins it. Goga again. Sawa shoots. No, chooses not to. Perhaps she should have. Maybe not enough room with Galena nipping at her heels. Side ball here for Carlton. What a cracker opening to this game, Hart.
1-0, they've just bring their fight in. They've just from the get-go knew what their role in, and each player have just come in with so much fight. Something very different we've seen in previous games against high-tier teams, but tonight feel like they've come here to play against and challenge Carlton.
Here's Allerton off her right and stabbed out of play by Shemaran Phillip. Don't forget, folks, this Sunday, February 25, World Series Futsal commences for the year. First round of action. Women's game kicks off here in Thomastown at 12. Men's game at 1:30. Come down and join us live. It will be sold out, so make sure you get your tickets via WeFroth. Linda Sawa trying to tiptoe her way forward. Cut out by Galena. Also broadcast live on Triller TV if you can't get to the venue. Live on Triller TV worldwide from 12 noon this Sunday, World Series Futsal. Galena. Goga. She has been prolific since coming on, young Natalia Goga. Bennett. Allerton out wide, a little too far though. Looking for the big fish, Amy Whiting. Long throw down the line, hoping to find Sawa, headed by Galena. Here's Goga. Cuts a nice angle. Galena there to snuff it out again. Allerton. Still Allerton versus Goga. Allerton does well. She's gotten past one. But that pass a little too far. It was a lovely run. She could have gone further though hard. She had free space in front of her. Chose not to be selfish.
Yeah, chose not to be, but if she had to take that moment again, surely she could go all the way. She's got a passage through on her left, but didn't use that option and just decided to pass it on to her teammate instead.
Can't believe how many times already, Han, I've said the name Goga. She has been everywhere, Natalia Goga, since coming on. The number 4 for Easton.
She's just a game changer. She is one that would spark up 1-0 FC. Not too many players. She's probably in lieu in place of Andrew. She doesn't look like she's playing tonight. But Goga just so lethal in every possession that she has. Very smart, very young player that could go all the way.
Do wonder if Andrews is carrying an injury. She's on the bench here, but in her casual wear, Anastasia Andrews. Side ball here for Easton. Taken by Konta Georgiakis. Sawa. Lovely ball. Goga. Little push from Bagang. Still though, fed it to Sawa. Konta Georgiakis. Goga snuffed out there by Beck Cadwell. Still 1-0 in favour of Carlton Hart. A Beck Cadwell goal. Whiting was coming down the left side there, couldn't find her. Sawa shoots. Sawa again. Lovely ball, Hosking deep. Nobody home in the centre though, Han. That's where they needed them. Bagang. Oh, Amy Whiting, you feel she should have done better there, Han. Golden opportunity for goal number 2.
Carlton just wasted it there. The ball was just right in front of goal for Amy Whiting just to finish it off. Surely she was under pressure and surely she had it on the wrong side.
It just needed a touch, didn't it?
Just needed a touch. But, oh, Carlton could have been 2 goals in front.
More changes made for Easton as Andrella Toma comes on. Here's Sawa. Sawa down to the line and the pressure from Cadwell, who has dropped into a more defensive role since scoring that goal. Timeout called, it's 1-0, we'll be right back.
Futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal.
Guys, you're live. Guys, you're live.
Yep. Welcome back inside Serious Futsal Arena in Thomastown. Carlton leading through this woman, Beck Catterwall. Here's Whiting, top of the D. Lovely out of defence here from 1-0. Sawa, she can shoot. Turn. Still an opportunity. Takes that deflection or ricochets off the upright there, I believe, from Linda Sawa. Wow, they are hunting after it. Andrella Toma making an impact as well, number 11 for Eastern since coming on. Here's the human headline. Paige Daly, she'll be in action this Sunday. World Series Futsal live on Triller TV worldwide. Also, if you can come down to Thomastown, Melbourne, join the action. Live DJ, live voiceover artist, our mascot, food trucks, the works. It's going to be crazy and loud. 2 games from noon on Sunday, World Series Futsal. Hosking. Trying to wonder what to do with it. Feeds it through to Sawa. Sawa again, but on the near post was Daly waiting for it. Long roll, that little too long though for Bennett. Toma to Sawa. Sawa on the right side, needs some company. Beck Catterwall just stubs it out of play. Side ball here for Konta Georgiakis. Oh, and that one almost slipped by Paige Daly. Hahn.
You almost thought, from where we were looking, it looked like it was going to go in.
Allerton tried to put it through to Jaina Bennett. Just needed a toe to it from Jaina. Here's Allerton again. The ever dangerous Clarissa Allerton. Hosking. Sawa can't get past Catterwall. Look at the experience of Catterwall. She can shoot. She can score again. 2 goals. Beck Catterwall and Carlton have the 2-goal buffer. Wonderful work from Catterwall.
This is what we want to see from Carlton, that confidence down the middle. They have to bring it on. They don't need to pass to a teammate if they don't have to. If they can go all alone, they can go all the way. And Beck Catterwall, that pinpoint position where that post is her best friend tonight.
Allerton looking for number 3, trying to poke it into the upper left corner. Long throw from Lorraine Sandy, the header from Sawa. Begang doesn't fall well for her. Andrella Toma. Sawa. Back here to Phillip. Here is Konta Georgiakis. Sawa. Can she find room to shoot here? Linda Sawa. The best chance of a score for Eastern will be Linda Sawa hand.
Best chance indeed, but Carlton, they're just tagging her at all costs. They know how dangerous she can be. She's already got so many shots towards goal, and it's just the matter of when that goal will come through for Linda.
Konta Georgiakis out to Phillip. Phillip can shoot, and Paige Daly makes another fantastic save. The human headline in form, as she always seems to be. There's a reason why she's a World Series Futsal All-Star goalkeeper. Paige Daly, 99, the keeper for Carlton. Hahn.
That technique too, that split save, it's not easy to do it. It's just so natural to her. The reflexes that you see from Paige Daly is just second to none. One of the best in the competition.
This weekend at World Series Futsal, the Australian All-Stars, captained by Jess Howe, also featuring the mighty Beck Davies and Mary Herbeek, will be in action against the European All-Stars. That is our 12 noon game. At 1:30 p.m, it will be the men's South American All-Stars. You talk about a powerful team and probably the favourites to win World Series Futsal 2024. South American All-Stars take on the rest of the world All-Stars. South America led by the great Andre Caro and the raging bull Arturo Diaz, and of course the sublime Kevin Dos Santos. Shot! Left foot, scores! Mariella Begang. One of the fabled left feet in all of Series Futsal, and you see why there, Hahn. 3-0.
Oh, just a powerful shot from Mariella Begang. She's got the run in, pin perfect, and just one shot. Just had to make Lorraine Sandy dive, and that's what futsal's all about.
Timeout, we'll take a break.
Georgie, just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
Welcome back inside Series Futsal Arena in Thomastown. Michael Chavello and Han Tran with you. Round 6 action, 3-0 Carlton, 2 for Beck Catterwell, 1 for Mariella Bagang. After a very positive start from Eastern, Han, they can't afford to let Carlton get away from them here.
5 minutes to go. Surely they have to get a goal in just to ease the nerves. At the moment, it's just, you know, time and time again, they just let the game go away with them. When their heads are down, they're just going to think positive. Very smart move for putting in that timeout.
Allerton, side ball, finds Daly. Allerton on the left, cuts to centre. Bennett tried to pick out Galena, now finds Galena. Galena diagonal back to Bennett. Allerton running down her right. Here she is, Clarissa Allerton centres it. Good defence though from Shamaran Phillip. Allerton couldn't get a clean strike off. Galena can, and Lorraine Sandy had it covered.
That looks a lot better for 1-0, but they're just going to try hard to get that ball out of that D area, just not let it loose. So they're definitely doing the right thing by tagging each player, but more work to be done in this end of the first half of them.
Allerton out of defence. Here's Catterwell now. Allerton, she's clear. And she scores. It's 4-0 Carlton. It was always going to happen, wasn't it, Han, that Clarissa Allerton would score, and she has.
It sure was going to happen, and just the way she does it well this time around, that confidence in front of goal, just going to find that little pinpoint, you know, area where Lorraine Sandy could just dive into it. So that's very risky play, but that's what Carlton has done the entire night. Just go for it, and surely the luck will turn into their favour.
4-0 Carlton. It is turning into a romp. Here's another shot on goal. Lorraine Sandy covers it well, though. Galena it was, drifting in at the back post on that occasion. Long throw from Sandy, hoping to find Jess Russo. It is a warm night in Melbourne, 35 degrees outside, a lot hotter inside Series Futsal Arena. But there is no sign of relent, no sign of slowing down from Carlton in particular. They want to lay more goals on here, Han.
They sure can, but there's a lot of red faces out there. Everyone is sweating. It's just summer futsal, that's what it's all about. They're all used to being in this hot climate and just hot conditions. So you just have to really play with it and reserve as much energy as you can.
Side ball. Whiting, Galena plays it back to the big fish, feeds it out wide, stolen though, out on the left side by Easton. Can they fashion something? They've got Sawa off at the moment, they've got Goga on, here is Goga, feeds it out there to Phillip, and the shot was off target though from Annabelle Hosking. Sawa back on now, she replaces Goga, straight into the action Sawa. Can't miss her in those bright orange boots. Sawa's in, and Sawa scores. Again, Han, it was inevitable that Linda Sawa would get on the board at some stage. She has. There are signs of life yet from Eastern 1-0.
Live, the heartbeat is definitely pumping there for 1-0, and Linda just stay composed this time, knew that Paige Lee was going to come out. She took another touch and just kind of went around her, and she just came on the court from off the bench within 30 seconds and scored that goal.
Lorraine Sandy, a long throw. Allerton, Whiting did well. Galena on the left, keeps it in. No, just trickled out of play. Just over a minute remaining in what has been a great first half for Carlton. Terrible throw in there from Shamaran Phillip. Side ball for Carlton. Galina's had a wonderful half. So too Allerton. She's been a house on fire. Here is Amy Whiting. Back to Allerton. Galina on the left. 2-on-1. Sandy, long throw. Hoping to find Russo. Daly out to Bennett. To Galina. Clarissa Allerton. Does well. Pass one. Russo still doggedly on her heels. Allerton still with the ball. Feeds it out to Whiting. Shoots. Lovely ball. It wasn't a shot. It was a ball played out to Bennett trying to slide it in on the far post. Clever there from Amy Whiting. Allerton sights. Scores. No. Lorraine Sandy. Fabulous save.
Clarissa Allerton there with a counter-attack. Just went in front of ball, but just couldn't finish it off, even though she had her teammate Amy on her left. Oh, Allerton. Sometimes she's being unselfish and sometimes she's being selfish. It's just hard to call.
Clarissa Allerton has been running wild in this first half. As Carlton have really put the screws on a hapless Eastern side. And at half-time, it is Carlton Hart 4, Eastern 1-0-1.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've gotta see this.
Goal! Yes, it does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
And we're back. You got myself, Stephen Smith, in the commentary box alongside with Hahn. You missed a rip-roaring first half, 4-1 so far to Carlton Hart. Eastern 1-0 on Eastern 1. It's hot, it's hot. I don't know how these guys are coping, to be honest.
Well-trained professionals there, Steve, here in the Futsal Series Futsal Arena. So, yeah, they're very accustomed to it.
And we're away. I'm going to get sprinklers installed, I tell you. Right, 17 from the back. They're playing out from the back, going long. Holds up play really well. Held up play, let the team catch up, and they still lost it. Unlucky. That was Amy Whiting there. Keep an eye on her. Hold up, we've employed some ball boys now.
I think Galena was hitting it straight into the stands. They don't want to knock some players out. They're about to get ready to play the next game, so it must be just some...
It's the Western United team. They're probably still a bit upset from the loss last night to Melbourne Victory. They're keeping the ball for practice. Here we go. Back in play. Keeping it down the left side. Runs out for a goal kick. Paige Daly. She's going to go long. She's going long. Route 1. Tried to, took it over her head there. Shot from outside the box, deflected. Looked like a deflection to me, but it's a goal kick, so it can't be. Another one going long. Middle, trying the skills. As Brian Clough said, God didn't invent clouds so he could play football in the air. Keep it on the pitch. Feel ready to interrupt Hahn anytime you want, or kick me out.
Might do both. No, I'm only joking, Steve. You're doing an awesome job, but this is like a game that's just warming up in the first couple of minutes.
Daniel Galena kicks in from the left. Mariella Begang loses it. Here we go. Ooh, good save there. Great save by Paige Daly. Goes long back out. His pace is frenetic, and the guys have told me the next game's going to be even quicker, so stick around for that one.
It'll be pretty much the game of the round, Melbourne AQ and Fitzroy.
Do you know where they are respectively on the ladder?
I'll find that out for you, Steve, in a moment.
Underway again. Lost. Throw in this time. Goes long. Intercepted. Out again.
Maybe the throw-in's probably not going to work for them if they keep losing possession like that, 1-0.
Shamran Phillip goes long. Yeah, use my tips. Keep it on the floor. Keep it simple. Oh, tries to let it go after the goal kick. Gives away the throw in instead. Kick in. Oh, out again. Do you think this is the sign of the heat and the exhaustion, the fact that the ball's going out of play so much on?
Possibly, or they're just using different options and your brain just gets into that fatigue mode, but there's still, about over 19 minutes to go. That's a long time to go to the end of the game.
19 minutes in this heat. I tell you, people have been tortured easier than this. Goes Daly from the back. Goes short. Beck Carroll. Over to the left. Unlucky. Back to Beck. Going route 1, straight down the middle. Loses out. Shamran Phillip on the left. Oh, trying to get the shot off there. Oh, good save. Great save there by Lorraine Sande. That was out, ref. It's all right, I'll umpire as well as commentate.
You do all the things. We have a closer angle of it too.
True. Good block. You've got it. Go with it. Amy Whiting down the left, tried the cross ball, but lost out. Substitution for the Eastern ones. Alexander's come on. Sorry, I'm not going to attempt a surname. Long shot, well stopped.
Stephen, I feel like 1-0, they're moving a lot quicker than Carlton. They've got more substitution in their bench, and also they've got a lot more younger players.
Oh, great goal. Yeah, they've got 2 more players in the squad, using it to their advantage. Let's face it, in this heat, that's going to make a big difference.
Absolutely. Now, Shamaran Phillip, you've seen her in the flank multiple times. She's got that ball stolen, counter-attack on, and just go for goal. So 1-0, they've got that confidence back, but can they use that bench, that more players substitution to their advantage?
Great save there. Paige Daly punches it out with the right hand. Don't forget the 4-second rule. I know you want to lie down, bottle of water, an ice bath, but we've got a game on. Let the orange boots do the talking.
Carlton just using too much of their energy and just wasting that possession once more. Just that run in, just wasted in the final third. They've got to find different ways to get more clean possession.
They're tripping over themselves now. Oh, into trouble.
There's a good block there. Hosking, she's definitely lurking. She's one of the players that would just go all the way and just not end the battle, end the fight for each ball possession that she's got. Stephen, just with the ladder position for the next teams, Fitzroy a second and Melbourne IQ a third. So they're fighting for first place.
Good clash. Stick around for that one, and it's going to be faster, I'm told.
Faster, yes. 1 gear up. Not like, 10 gears, just by 1 gear.
I'm getting worn out just talking about it. Oh, look at the skills here. Stick with it. Well battled. That deserves a goal on its own.
Clarissa Allerton, she could just step over. But she's worked so hard in just getting that ball movement and that kind of futsal skills. She just trips over people, and she's not even tripping over herself. It's just, how do you even perfect that move?
She's a force to be reckoned with, isn't she?
Makes it look too easy, Clarissa Allerton.
I was waiting for someone to call an ambulance with that clash. Tries to walk it in, Marcus Rojas style.
Hey, by the end of this game, I'm sure everyone will start walking here, Steve.
we might be carrying them out.
It'll be called walking futsal.
There we go. Keepers are playing past the ball at the
Why
moment.
not? Let's just start playing kick to kick to each other.
Yeah.
That's when you know when it's...
They're getting a breather.
Yeah, that's right.
Long throw, tries to return the favour and did.
They'll just long throw it back. Why not? Here we go.
Nah, too many players in the way. Out of play. All those who've got the throw-in count of over 50 will be checking their betting tabs by now.
Doesn't seem to work in this game, though. It's just sometimes a bit too exhausting throwing it in.
Pass back to the keeper. So, from that reaction there, I can tell there is no pass back. The keeper can't pick it up.
That's right, but you just got a goal from it there.
Yeah, exactly.
So
played with fire and got burnt.
That's right, and who's burning now? But it's just that the fire intent and Carlton have just got that intent to score goals. And Beck Carroll didn't even move. She didn't have to. So that's another one, second goal for Beck.
Just when Eastern won, we're getting back on top. I hate to say it, but they gave that goal away. 5-2. Colton still in front. This is what you do to upset the new guy. You get a team called Carlton and they're wearing red. How am I going to get used to this?
They're normally in blue.
The football team, the footy team is, sorry.
Yes.
Not a sport I follow, but great save again and again! No fear there shown by Leray Sandy. Ah! And after all that reward, great goal. Time out, we'll take a short break.
Looking for anyone. Friscalzo now, touch letter down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it up, back post, and 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining. Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal! What a story! I said that. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel.
Timeout completed, we're back. Eastern one in possession, coming straight down the guts, but denied. Handball claim there. I must admit, we're dead in line with that, and I didn't see it. So I think the ref was right.
Movement's just so fast. Sometimes it brushes off you, but yeah, if we don't see it from up here, sometimes it's a good call from the referee.
Headed out. I don't know how they got the energy to throw it, to be honest.
It's the tired bodies. This is where it's going to come into factor of the game, the closing kind of third of the game.
It's 34 outside. It's got to be 36 in here.
Might have to get a temperature gauge here.
No,
somewhere.
you'll feel worse, trust me. Pretty tight in the middle of the pitch at the moment. Eastern one win it back. Oh, got a lot more possession in this half. Unlucky. Nice strike there by Linda Sawa. Just didn't get it in the back of the net.
They look like the more hungry team, 1-0. They feel like they want it more, even though Carlton, they've been very lucky with the goals that they've got. That last 3 goals was very lucky on their side. But 1-0, they're fighting. You can tell they've just got that hunger within them. There's still that fight.
They don't know the score, I don't think. Nobody's told them they're 4 goals behind.
I think that's a good mentality to have, Steve. Sometimes the coach says it's 0-0. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just focus on the next goal.
It's the second half. Let's go again. Straight down the middle again. Route 1 football could get a game for Arsenal. Paige Daly.
Paige Daly, she's on Route 99. Does that exist somewhere?
So in England, if you want to hear the boring story, there was a player that played for Nottingham Forest, Pierre van Hooijdonk, and he went out on strike. He wanted to leave and they wouldn't let him leave. And when he came back, they gave him squad number 99. So there was a player that played with that number.
There you go.
Off the crossbar and out.
That's the highest number you can choose.
Yeah, you can't go any higher than 99. Yeah. Bit of trivia there. No one will ever ask you that, who played 99 for Nottingham Forest. Oh, nearly tried to weave through there. Linda Saar was on fire this second half. Oh, I thought she was limping then.
Just a bit of a behind-the-scenes nudge there.
Was
so
it?
in futsal, it's, if the referees don't see it,
Doesn't matter.
you get away with it. It's just a bit of,
Play to the whistle.
friendly nudge there. So things are getting heated. A bit of frustration's coming. But I feel like 1-0, they've just still got their heads high. They have got that mentality. They can win the ball back and just go at it.
I think this scoreline does not clearly reflect this game.
1-0's got 2 terrific goals, and they've worked so hard to bring those goals into play, but it's just, again, just that unlucky 3 goals that Carlton have. Just no response there, but they've got to fight back. And Linda Sawa, once again, she's just working her way through the middle, but she's got to have some teammates to help her out. Every time she has the ball, Carlton just swarms. She's like a player magnet.
Look at her. And Lorraine Sandy's pulled off some cracking saves.
Double saves too at times.
Here we go. Building from the back. Out to the wing. Into a dead end. Needs to play it back to a defender, but didn't. Got caught, but still got possession. Shamaran Phillip from the wing. Futsal skills coming into great play there. Oh! Well, I thought it was a foul. But then again, I'm not refereeing. That was close.
Oh, Bet Cadwell, she had to do like the splits as well, so she's going to have a possible corky or something going on there. But
yeah, when I said close, I meant like close to a 000 phone call.
I think it was
Sawa again tries to do it on her own. Sooner or later, she's going to do that. That's going to work. She's still got 8 minutes to go. She's going to get through. God, great ball. Just a shame that Clarissa didn't stick a left boot out instead of a right. She might have got hold of that. Oh, deflected out.
not a bad rate. I mean, Carlton did score from a deflection, the first goal that Bet Cadwell shot, so why not use that same, avenue? And you never know, one could go in, especially if the keeper's not ready for it.
I think Carlton have backed off, I think they're sitting on the lead. Oh, look at that. Commentator's curse. It's all yours.
Steve, you said they backed off and they went, you know what, stand aside, hold my beer.
What's that?
Amy Whiting just went, I'll show you what it's all about, and score a goal, and she well-deserving goal too. This time around, selfishly, went on her own and went, I'll have this, I'll take it. Goal's wide open, no defender on me, I'll take this goal, and I'll prove Steve wrong.
Yeah, what's that idiot know? He's just up there talking about it.
I think you might need to keep talking negativity towards Carlton, and now keep scoring goals. Might work for 1-0 as well.
That was a pretty rear foray into the opponent's half, and straight away they put it away.
Happens a lot here.
We speak Lorraine Sunday up.
And then she made a mistake, yeah. So
should have come out and narrowed the angle. High ball, hits the roof, that's it. Got to pay for the new globes. Time out. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back.
Georgie, just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots!
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Giselle!
That would make Marta proud.
Here she is. Davies is in! A savage strike from the Empress.
This is World Series Futsal.
There we go. Last time out. This is it. They're stuck now. 6 minutes to 24. 35 degrees. We're going to put the heater on. Get them to work for it.
Might be already on here, Steve. Didn't you try to turn it on earlier?
Oh, well, you know, if you've got solar, you might as well get your money's worth out of it. And we're away. Great save. Went between defenders, so Lorraine didn't have much of a view of that one, so it was a really good save. I'm impressed with that. And I hope she's prepared because it's coming back down her way again. Oh, another great save. Off to her left.
She veered it out. You have to just push it away as far as wide as possible. If you can't have a clean possession as a keeper, veer it out.
In what direction? What are you saying?
As far as possible.
Oh, send it.
Away from the goal. Not towards an opponent's feet, because that's the last thing you want to do, and that's happened a lot for goalkeepers. You have no control sometimes of where you want it to land, and it lands in the opposition's feet.
And with it being a heavier ball, I suppose it's harder to catch.
It is harder to catch. That's why the first option sometimes is just to push it or punch it. Few keepers use the punching technique. But yes, it's a lot heavier, and that's why a lot of keepers don't wear gloves, because it's easier to catch.
Oh, great goal. Beauty there from Alexandra.
Unbelievable. Now, 1-0, they're coming back, and we're talking about that fire, that hunger that they want to win. Haven't won a game, but this is now just loosing through the defense of Carlton and just now slotting through the back post. Just find that sweet spot where Paige they could really not have a clear view of it, of the decision-making, and they've just done well to kind of pinpoint that goal into a position where they want it to be. Now,
Can she get a shot off? No.
5 goals, not a bad 4 minutes. Can they do it?
Good interception, but I don't know. Do you see that in this sport? I mean, if they do it from maybe the biggest comeback since Lazarus, but anything's possible. Off to the back, goal kick.
I think Carlton's got just a bit more buffer in their goal difference right now. So
Underarm throw out. Must play cricket for the New Zealanders.
very legal thing to do in cricket, underarm. Very rare though. You don't get much momentum on it, Steve.
I'm surprised as well with the long pants the keepers are wearing, but I suppose that's because you're going to destroy your knees like when I used to play.
Ever heard of carpet burn? There's court burn.
Yeah, I bet. In the UK, I used to play on that carpet stuff.
The fake turf?
No, it was like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a really heavy-duty carpet you get down at council houses. People are listening to me now thinking, what is this idiot talking about? Like carpet tiles, that kind of weave stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was the surface. And also, people, if you're bored, people, just turn the volume down. And also, I was telling Michael before, where we played, up to like a metre was a brick wall. Then it was all net above that. So the ball would bounce, so there was no throw-ins, the ball would bounce off the wall.
Oh,
it
yeah.
never went out of play.
That's, yeah, indoor soccer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably upset a few people now, Steve. I'll just get me coat.
And you can't go in the inside the D.
Correct.
So that's another sport. But similar, very similar to futsal. They play that. It's very popular in America, South America, but it's concrete there.
Great save. Intercepted the cross at the same time.
Yeah, but very elegant again. Quickly put her hand up to apologise, going, I should have defended that. How did that ball slip through? Paige Daly had to like really dive for it too. So it's exhaustion now. Less than 3 minutes. It's the end game of this first game, Steve. So just both teams just happy to just see that clock go down. 1-0. Can they get another goal in? 4 goals. Personal best for this season.
Shamaran Phillips checking corner again. Oh, come on. Getting a bit argy-bargy now. Getting more physical. Playing out from the back. Look at this. It's getting very physical. Get the boxing gloves ready. We've already got the net round them.
Just play it raw like UFC. Don't even need the gloves, Steve. They've got the netting already.
Oh. As a first timer, obviously I've got lots of experience in this. I think they're taking far too much possession. I think they need to pass more, especially with the heat.
They need to pass more, they don't need to.
They want to pass more. They're getting caught with the ball too often, I think. But like I say, don't listen to me. I just turn up to talk about
Just
it.
very close contact. I feel like they haven't figured out their next move yet. They've got the ball. They kind of figure out where to go next, so they just take it on their own. And by the time they make a decision, the defender's already on them.
Free kick.
So finally, 1-0 gets one on their way. This could be a chance for the 4th goal for them.
Well, I suppose with the normal football, you could have curved that, but with a heavier ball, it's got to be easier or harder to curve it.
Very hard, and there's no wind impacted here because we're inside as well, so you can't curl it, and if you can, it's just slight curl. It's not a big one.
Yeah.
Right decision, just no one there to collect it in the end.
Exactly. It's just keep it simple.
Simple.
Here they come again. Playing the clock down now. 57 seconds to go. 7-3 lead. This will be their first win of the season.
First win for Carlton. Long-waited win. They've just had very close ones and just couldn't bring home the chocolates, but they're well deserving against 1-0.
Here we go. On our own. Great goal. Eastern one got caught napping there.
A little bit there, and Danielle Galina just looking in the back post, just had to stay composed. Don't butcher it. Just let that ball get to you. Trust your teammate. Ensure that you're in the right position, and she sure was. So Danielle Galina just got her first one in the bag here tonight.
That was out, ref. No, ref didn't see it, don't count. Get it. Oh! She's disappointed with herself. Jess Russo, unlucky. Let it go, get the next one, love. You've got all of 25 seconds to make up for that. No, she should have scored there.
She knew, so the difference between these two teams, you got one, no compose in front of the goals, knows the role, but then on the other side of the team, just got that ball straight in front of goal. Just have to use your possession wisely, but just giving away goals like that, they'll learn from it.
The energy and passion that Eastern One have put into this, like I say, they're hard done by on the scoreboard in my book.
They've definitely got that fight. They've just got to work on more of their structure and their skill and just goal scoring, finding avenues to score goals right in front of one-on-one with the keeper too. They've had so many options, especially with Linda Sawa. Got to use her more.
Yeah, a bit more link-up play. No, yes. All over. Final score, 9-3 to Carlton. All over. Stick around. The next game won't be too far away, guys. Thanks, Arn.
Thanks, Steve.
Just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind.
I'm here with player of the match, Clarissa Allerton. Clarissa, congratulations, first win for Carlton tonight.
Thank you.
Now, a bit of a slow start against 1-0. You know, the first 10 minutes, it just didn't look too much of your game plan, but what kind of turned it around after Beck scored that goal?
Yeah, look, I think after Beck scored, we figured out what we know. We know how to play the game. I think we kind of dropped our standards the first, 5-10 minutes. So it was really about, playing how we know we can play, going hard to the end, and just not dropping our standards.
Now, you kind of quickly adapted into the game. You were running right through the middle of the court, but then passing it on to your teammates, and that didn't work. And then your goal, finally, you took it on your own. Is that something you kind of feel like adapting to that game? You look what works and what doesn't work?
Yeah, definitely. Reading is a massive part of futsal, and adapting to the conditions as well. Like, obviously, it's hot today, and I think players were getting a bit tired. But, just because I took the shot in the middle doesn't mean the girls weren't doing their job, opening up the flanks and giving me space to make that run. So team effort.
Towards the second half, a lot of team effort, a lot of, just risky play. You knew a little bit of Lorraine Sandy, their keeper, just were making mistakes, and you capitalised on that. Is that something you kind of, again, just adapt to it? Just go for it. Just bring up your team, go take those shots, and it worked well in your favour. Yeah, definitely. You have to capitalise on their errors. I think I could have done a bit better in terms of executing, some of my shots. But third game back, and we're here to keep improving each game. Now, the way you skip and hop around those players, the defenders, is that something you really work on, in the off-season or behind the scenes, just to maintain that possession through the middle and kind of get through that defender? And you make it look so easy as well, by the way. Oh, thank you. I still got a lot of work to do, but technical drills and ability off the court are definitely really important. So that's a big focus of mine with the ball. Appreciate your time once again. Congratulations on that win, and all the best for the remainder of the season. Thank you very much. Thanks, Clarissa. Stick around, guys. Melbourne LQ and Fitzroy up next.
World Series Futsal. Just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
With low self-esteem, was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew running round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Looking for anyone. Friscalzo now. Touch letter down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it up. Back post. And 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining. Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal. What a story.
I said that.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. 10! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home.
I said that.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Welcome inside Serious Futsal Arena in Thomastown, Melbourne, Australia. Michael Chevallo alongside Steve Smith for this one. A battle between second place and third place as Melbourne Arcu take on Fitzroy. Fitzroy a little low on the numbers tonight. 6 people comprising the Fitzroy squad. A full house though for Melbourne Arcu, and in these very warm conditions, just our sights goal early. That may prove difficult later in the night for Fitzroy as they look to interchange.
Early strike there by Jessica Owl.
She's the one to look out for, Jess Owl, captain of the Australian All-Stars, playing World Series Futsal this weekend against the European All-Stars, led by Dharma Georgie. Dharma Georgie, of course, playing, as always, tonight, number 2 for Fitzroy. So, a taste of what is to come on Sunday at 12 noon. Live worldwide on Triller TV, Jess Owl versus Dharma Georgie.
Oh!
Great save, Steve. How about that?
Great shot as well by Miller Best. Nice early attempt. They've got to get in early, I think. We've been 3 players short. They've really got to pounce while the iron's hot.
It's a good call. They want to strike first, Fitzroy. Here comes Jess Owl again, slaloming through the centre, goes out to her right.
Ran out of options there.
Into the D, Melbourne Arcu. Raymer's made a run inside the D. Can they find her? Jess Owl is directing traffic here.
Yeah, she's got to come back down that wing to Anita Carasalve.
Here is Raymer. Back to Owl. One-on-one here. Owl trying to tear down the right line and well cut out there by Miller Best.
Great defensive work by Fitzroy there. They really kept him out, didn't they?
She's so hard to tag, Jess Owl. So creative, like a slippery eel running down the right wing. but Milibest did well.
Unable to stop that one going out, so it's gone for the corner.
Raymer with the corner, Hour for right, just skies that one a little. The only Australian player in any football code to win a golden boot at a world championship. Jess Howe, can you believe it?
Long ball there from Elizabeth Howe.
Side ball here for Fitzroy. Galuccio running in, looking for the header inside the D. Break on here now for Raymer.
Rebecca Yee tried to punch that one out, didn't quite get to it.
The imposing Lizaire in goal for Fitzroy as always. Here's Galuccio. Chip over the top. Nice work to find Romy Heasley.
Well, kept possession there. I thought they lost it when they kicked it out.
Lizaire venturing forward. A long ball. Nobody home though, and easily taken by Rebecca Yee. Anita Caro Salvo trying to pick out Jess Howe, who was making a run to the top of the D. Lizaire looks for Dama. Georgie spears it to her. Cut out by Anita Caro Salvet. The wife of the great Andre Caro. You'll see Andre in action this Sunday, World Series Futsal, leading the South American All-Stars against the rest of the world All-Stars. That one kicks off at 1:30 p.m.
Great cross ball there.
Oof.
Oof.
Wow, Lizaire just pounded on that one.
She sent that one, didn't she? That one's not coming back.
There are two women in particular, Steve, we believe have the fastest, hardest kicks in the entire world of women's futsal. One of them is Lizaire. The other is Rebecca Davies, who we'll see later on for Melbourne Evolution in air. Takes a confident save again.
Looks like she's going to be hard to beat tonight. Here we go. Free kick. First foray into this half, in the last 30 seconds at least. They've been under the pump so far. Has a crack, puts it high and wide. Might be better to pass it off there, I think. It's a long way out. Playing out from the back, onto the left wing, down the left side. Thinks about going across the middle, out to the right. Back to the centre. Options either side. But again, Fitzroy defending well, keeping them out. Just lost possession from the deflection going out there. Just need to regroup, get back behind the ball.
Side ball here for Melbourne Arcu through Caro Salvet to Jess Howe, centre court. Hour out wide to Lucy Raymer. Raymer trying to feed it down the line, stolen by Danny Galuccio and well cut out there by Raymer. Galuccio. Cross court to Dama Georgie. Over the top to Romy Heasley. Back to Georgie, I should say, coming through the centre. Milibest.
Oh, great interception. Nice slide through there to push it out of play by Jessica Howe again. Taking quite a good control of this game. Goalkeeper shoots. She really come forward for that. No one expected it.
Well, Lizaire has done it before. Can she do it again? As we said, there's only one reserve on the bench for Fitzroy, bringing a 6-woman squad here tonight. A full bench, however, for Melbourne Arcu, who can keep fresh legs turned over on a very hot night here in Melbourne.
I think it's cooled down at least half a degree since we got here, Michael.
Rebecca Yee with the ball here. On comes another brilliant player in Camilla Fresneda. Here she is, Fresneda on the right side. That's a potent combination, Fresneda and Howe.
Should have kept moving to get that one too. Look up, that's it. She looks up, sees the availability. Oh! Into the side, unlucky there. Great attempt, Saki Nagai. Already using their substitutes, the Melbourne AKU, taking advantage of the 3 extra players.
Jess Howe's creativity has been sublime so far. She lifts it over the top.
Oh!
Just pulling that one out of the air, Lizaire.
Confident save. Oh! Come on, ref.
Galuccio fouled. Scoring range you feel here, Stephen, for Fitzroy, as the wall amasses for Melbourne Arcu.
It is, but she's got to laser it into this top left as we look at it. Looks like she's going to pass it off. That goalkeeper's goal! How did she? Yet again, Rebecca Yee.
Fingertip save. It was on target from Lizaire, and I said earlier, one of the two most powerful free kicks in all the world of futsal. Lizaire and Rebecca Davies. Davies playing later tonight for Melbourne Evolution. At least we hope that she will be in that squad. Deanna Friscalzo. Rebecca Yee. There's room here for Melbourne Arcu.
I don't know how that stayed out. Great defensive work there. Daniela Galluccio pushes it out. Bit of a regroup. That was out, ref. No, keep playing. Down the right wing. Oh, denied. We had the numbers there for a second. More great defensive work. This is a ding-dong battle, isn't it?
Fantastic. You are seeing futsal at its highest level here tonight. Crack there from Daniela Galluccio. Fires it right. Off to the right does Danny Galluccio.
You can see why these two teams are tied second and third on the ladder. There's nothing between them.
Fresnida's got Au out to her right, free. Here's Jess Au. Australian All-Star captain.
Great interception, just couldn't keep it. Did the trick though. Goes out for a throw in. Side ball.
Zali Vandenberg, good to see her on the court. Another potent weapon up front. Jess Au, a little too much pepper on it though from Fresnida's pass.
Yeah, didn't telegraph it quite enough. Another meter, she'd been on that. Loose ball there, apologises to her teammates.
Out to Fresnida. Takes her time, Camilla. That one was intended for Au, hoping she was coming down the right wing, but to no avail. It may have been intended for Zandenberg as well. Side ball here going the way of Melbourne Arcu. Zali Vandenberg. Au wants it. Trots in there. Referee holds it up a moment. Just making sure the Fitzroy defender is out of range. Here's Jess Au. Dazzling as always.
Oh, great save. Don't get me wrong, it was pretty much at her, but she still had to stop it.
Jess Au is the funnel through which the creativity of Arcu is flowing in this first half. D'Alessandro, opportunity inside the D. Now Fitzroy through Friscalzo.
Too static for me there, should have moved.
Fresnida's moving. She got three on her though. Still holds up the ball, plays it back to Au. Can't get past Friscalzo. Goes out to D'Alessandro. D'Alessandro on the right. Slows things down. Lift over the top, hoping for Vandenberg. Friscalzo. And put out a play by the towering Carla D'Alessandro. We have 12:40 remaining. Still big goose eggs on the scoreboard here.
That means nothing. I've not watched many games, but I can tell that means nothing. We can have 5 goals in 30 seconds. Oh!
No foul, and D'Alessandro's on goal.
1-on-1. Decides to pass it off, paid the price.
Should she have gone alone there, Stephen? I feel she would have been better served, D'Alessandro, to have a crack.
Yeah, me too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Elizabeth did the right thing coming out to narrow that angle, but she passed it off too late. She's already on top of the keeper. If she'd have passed it off earlier, the angle would have been wider, would have been more opportunity, more goal to shoot at. Especially with the right foot.
Lizaire.
Looks like she damaged herself there. Let's see if she takes many more forays into the middle of the pitch from that.
Yeah, her hands are on her knees momentarily. May have injured her ankle a little, Lizaire. Here's Jess Au. Long ball. Nicely picks out Vandenberg.
Oh, just difficult to get in control of it. Otherwise, it would be a great opportunity. Oh, just couldn't get it down.
Oh, look at the hustle from Jess Howe.
Oh.
Vandenberg has a shot, Stephen.
Yep, it's straight at the keeper yet again, but even so, she's learned to keep hold of it, and she did that. Keeps it short, out to the back left. Pressure's on now, though. Play safe, just kick it out.
Danny Galluccio. Dharma Georgie makes a return to the court here, the Fitzroy captain. Long throw forward by Liz here, hoping to pick out Dharma Georgie inside the D, and the ball just trickles out of play for Galluccio to bring him on the right-hand side.
Rebecca Yee was taking a bit of a chance there, going so far off the line. Got away with it.
Yee rolls it out to Fresneda. Cross court to Au. Strokes it to Vandenberg. D'Alessandro out to Fresneda on the left. Lovely ball to Vandenberg. And that was good defending from Deanna Friscalzo.
Side ball. Melbourne AKU referee not happy with the kick in, so they're going to retake it. The opposition gets the ball. Can they make anything of it? Oh, just short. Nearly went over the back. Oh, great save.
Liz Eyre denies Zali Vandenberg.
Nearly got nutmeg, managed to get on top of it. Oh, a bit too long again.
Too long for Romy Heasley, who was coming down the right side. Another change here for Melbourne Arcu. As we said, they can make the changes, keep them going, maintain fresh legs all night. It will be harder for Fitzroy with only the one reserve on the bench. Here's Jess out. Here's Fresneda. Lovely ball. Nutmeg to Heasley. Back to Fresneda. Cuts to centre.
Needs to lay it off, and she does. That's Al.
Oh, what triangulation here.
That's what you need. Pass and move. Pass and move.
Tiana Kotsabis.
And again.
Air comes off her line once more. She's such a confident and, you know, she's a scary goalkeeper, Liz Eyre. She's got it all covered.
She's struggling with that ankle, though.
Hopefully no bad injury there to Eyre. She's very little agile, I should say a little tender on that ankle.
They'd ice it at half time. Problem is, with this temperature in this building, it won't last 5 seconds. Oh, another great save. Shots on goal tonight.
Liz Eyre has been a one-woman wall denying Melbourne Arcu. Jess Howe's turn, and she's denied by Deanna Friscalzo. Could have been 3 or 4 goals for Melbourne Arcu if not for Liz Eyre.
Yeah, mate, I think somebody's put out a hit on, mate. Like assassination attempts coming out of tonight, that many shots.
Fresneda. Kotsabis.
Oh, I've just faced them away from goal. Great interception. Great foresight there by, don't tell me, Dharma Georgie. Oh, Rebecca Yee off the line again.
Lovely work by Deanna Friscalzo.
Oh, just didn't get that last ball off.
Al has to go it alone. Didn't quite have the opening nor the angle. The Australian All-Star captain.
She had one vision there, didn't she? But it didn't pan out in the end.
You can catch Jess Howe and Dharma Georgie in action this Sunday, live and exclusive on Triller TV. World Series Futsal new season kicks off this Sunday at 12 noon as Team Australia All-Stars, led by Jess Howe, take on the might of the European All-Stars, led by Dharma Georgie.
Fitzroy, every attack is different. One they go long, next they build from the back, then they go long. They're really mixing it up tonight with a little reward at the moment.
Romy does well to cut out Jess Howe. I was told I was calling her Romy Heasley for so long because of Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. She said to me, Michael, it's Romy. Australian way of saying it, Romy. So I'm making sure to say Romy Heasley tonight.
Good man, mate. When they tell you, you got to listen. Not like they listen to us, but here we go.
Well, when your name's Steve Smith, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, well, I get away with a lot, mate. I'm in witness protection. And no, I can't help you with sandpaper.
Put over the line there by Liz Eyre, conceding a corner for Melbourne Arcu. It looks like it will be Zali Vandenberg going across to take it. She may feed it to Kotsabis in the D or short to Raymer. Short to Raymer off her left.
Handball call.
They want a VAR check to the corner of, or to the bench of Aku. They're going to get one. They're going to get a check on the potential handball. We'll get a replay here.
Don't blink, guys. Let's have a look.
There.
Oh, the hand was close to the body. Be a tough call if he calls that.
Well, that is going to be interesting. Will it be a penalty?
Timeout call. We'll go to a short break.
Yes. Handball not given here by the referee. So, Fitzroy off the hook.
Right decision in my view. Hand was in a natural position. Where was the hand supposed to be? What did you think, Michael? Fair call?
Yeah, I think fair call. No handball on that one. The huddles are dispersed early for Fitzroy. Melbourne Aku taking their time. They have been rampant so far, but unable to pass the great Lizaire in goal.
Still closer, isn't it? I can see why Fitzroy's back early. They're happy. They're defending so well. They're just being unlucky in the opposing third. Whereas Melbourne Aku, they just keep knocking at the door and keep getting knocked back out. They've not had a lot of defending to do.
Tama Georgie out of defence to Deanna Friscalzo. Back to Tama Georgie now on the left side. Long ball to Romy Heasley, to Mila Best, I should say.
Oh.
Three awards of free kicks into court here, Steve.
Tough call, I thought. We're in Thomastown at the Futsal Centre. Come on down, you can see we've got a crowd in. Free entry. Bring a bucket of ice. Actually, bring two. Bring one for us as well.
Lizaire's going to blast here. Here we go.
A crack, and if she gets this in, mate, I tell you. Oh! Great save.
It was on target.
It was. She was either going to save it or watch it take her head off.
Corner here. Mila Best to Dama Georgie.
Another corner. Try something different this time.
Best goes short to Friscalzo. 2-on-1. Raymer to Mila. Jessau looking for the steal. Still Mila Best though.
Going all the way back into her own half.
Look how Owls tailed her all the way. Kutsaba's here to Jessau. Can fire.
There we go. First goal of the game. Great goal. Melbourne Aku take the lead 1-0.
She's going to be subbed off here and take a rest. Zali Vandenberg off the...
Looks like she was holding her thigh.
Can we get that camera back on Liz, possibly?
Well, no one's rang an ambulance, so...
Let's see here what happened with Liz. Was it that ankle? Is that left ankle? Is she holding her hamstring? Can we see that replay again, maybe? It looks like she clutched her hamstring, her left hamstring, after she went down. Watch Liz there as she goes down here. And look at her hand, on her hamstring or in her groin hamstring area. I don't know what it was there.
She's still on the floor.
Yeah,
it's not looking good.
Doesn't augur well. Does not augur well. Now, I thought I saw the referee, and they're doing a VAR check. I'm not sure what on, though. What's the VAR check possibly on here? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. So Liz Eyre is back to her feet. She's half bent over, though.
She was like that earlier. She's all right. She's lulling the opposition into a false sense, mate, I tell you.
A little limp. It might be the groin. Strained the groin muscle a bit. Is she going off? Just getting a drink, it looks like. I do apologise, folks. We'll try and give our cameraman some instructions to keep with some of the action, because there's a lot going on here that you're not seeing. Liz Eyre is on the sideline. She's taking a well-needed drink. She has limped over to the sideline, though.
She's looking at her leg. She's expecting a bruise to come up, I think.
If that cameraman is, she's right beneath him. If he gets on Liz Eyre, we can at least see her reaction. Here's the VAR check. Call. It's not given. So Liz Eyre walks back to her goal. Doesn't look like she's limping. A little limp. See what happens.
No goal given. No.
Ruled out.
Cross that one off.
I believe for a push.
Free kick given down the other end of the pitch. Yeah, there's something. Must be in that build-up. Referee pacing out the wall. He's going to stand in it, give him a hand. No, he's not.
Dama Georgie.
Fitzroy are all lined up here for this. Handball. No, not given. Great tackle there. Diana Fruscalzo. Al from the back, out to the left. Lucy Reimers claimed it but didn't get it. Route 1 football straight down the middle. But Daniel Galuccio got stuck in possession, really. What we got? 4 minutes 30 to go. And trust me, with this here, it'll feel more like 40 minutes to these girls.
Rare high shot there from Jessau, going nowhere near the target.
Just practicing for the rugby on the weekend.
Side ball here for Fitzroy.
Go back a long way off the line again to intercept that. Ooh, nearly snuck it through.
Oh,
one-on-one. Great work there. Elizabeth here. Some say she's injured, some say she's awesome coming off a line to stop that one.
I'll go with the latter. She's all sorts of awesome. Back heel from Rainbow to Owl. Plays out to Kotsabis. Back to Jessau. 2-on-1. Stolen by Fruscalzo.
Great work. Great work. Defending the ball well. Didn't need her teammates. Didn't want her teammates. Just lost possession and it went out for the side ball.
Kotsabis throws.
Oh, another great save.
Single-handed save from Liz Eyre. How many has she denied them? I've lost count, Stephen.
As a great man once said, she's taking more shots than an alcoholic tonight.
Oh, you can pay me my royalties later. Arku again coming forward. Clear though.
Rebecca Yee takes that one, throws it out short to the left side. Oh, they're definitely trying to injure. They realise Elizabeth is that strong. She's already been limping. They're trying to take her out of the game.
Raymer trying to feed it through Galuccio and Fruscalzo to Jessau.
More great defensive skills here.
Jessau off her left.
Oh! She didn't touch that, went wide. Lisa Raymer tried to claim it, but never got a hand on it. I get a feeling Rebecca Yee has played against Elizabeth here before, because every time she throws it, she knows it's going to be a threat and it's coming long.
It's the Liz Eyre specialty, the long throw, looking for the header inside the D, the back header. Not count there.
Goalkeepers can't score, sadly. Taking advantage of the no offside rule. All it needed was a slight deflection, would have counted.
Long again from Liz Eyre, hoping for the head of Mila Best, and it's put away out of bounds by Lucy Raymer. Under 2 minutes remaining. Big Goose Eggs remain on the scoreboard. 0-0. Melbourne Arcu, Fitzroy. The match of the round here. Round 6 action. Michael Chavello, Steve Smith with you live from Series Futsal Arena in Thomastown, Melbourne. Don't forget on Sunday at noon, World Series Futsal. 2 games on Triller TV live and exclusive. Here's Jess Howe. She'll be there Sunday, captaining the Aussie All-Stars.
Oh! Trips over her own feet. Sportsman in the line. Pick up though. Going long again. Oh! It's got to work sooner or later, surely. Daniel Galuccio just trying to get on the end of them long throws from Elizabeth Eyre. Great throw in there. Problem is it was the wrong team that took it. Ball's going back from Melbourne Aku's throw or kick, depending on their choice.
Got to say, Steve, your first time being live at Series Futsal. How are you enjoying the experience?
Mate, I'm out of breath. I've got a sweat on. I honestly do not know how these players are keeping up.
It's great to have you here. You're witnessing this lady. Jess.
Oh, what a goal! A bullet by Jessica Howe. Off the right foot. I even think he had a bit of a bend on that.
Wow, the Australian All-Star captain with an absolute howler outside of the right boot. That is genius from Howe. Absolute genius. Will take a break. 1-0 Melbourne Aku.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
Goal! It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal.
A moment of pure genius from Jessica Howe has Melbourne Aku ahead 1-0 over Fitzroy. A shot from the outside of the right boot that curled into the upper right corner to beat the great Liz Eyre. Only Jess Howe can perform goals like that.
Potential goal of the season right there. Got to be a contender.
Raymer gets away from her.
Unlucky.
Once again, see Jess Howe in action on Sunday. She'll be captaining the Australian All-Star team against the European All-Stars team, live and exclusive on Triller TV at 12 noon. Or come down to the arena, check out the action live in person.
Galuccio battling hard. She took a knock to the back of the head there from that long ball off Rebecca. Substitution. No, she's going to get the ball, sorry. Corner kick. Galuccio to take it.
Won't get time at half-time. It's Jessica Howe's goal, all that separates Melbourne Aku and Fitzroy.
Gotta see this.
You've gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
Goal! It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, got it wrong again! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Dharma Georgie, just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots!
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Giselle!
That would make Marta proud.
Here she is. Davies is in! A savage strike from the Empress.
This is World Series Futsal.
And we're back. You got Steve Smith and Michael Chiavello commentary here. Change of halves. The scores are the same. Melbourne Aku 1, Fitzroy 0. Let's see what the second half brings, Michael.
Can they maintain the lead or increase it? You feel that Fitzroy will somehow equalise.
They've got to score it at some point.
Giselle starts the second half on the bench for Melbourne Aku. So instrumental, and of course the goal scorer in the first half, he's Dharma Georgie. Coluccio.
Just shows you they are 3 players short, Fitzroy, and that's got to take a toll in this second half.
Georgie free kick. Off her right boot.
You can have a crack. No, she isn't. Great interception.
Well read by Zali Vandenberg. Side ball here for Dharma.
Another claim for handball. That's 3 we've had in this game alone. Great work at the back by Fitzroy. Nice step over. Got no one in the middle to help her.
Sucking the guy, forced very deep down to the goal line.
Got to be disappointed with the teammates there. She was on her own. No one in the middle. All you needed is someone standing in the middle of that D.
VR check here.
Debate going on with the ref.
So this is what they're looking at.
Elizabeth is saying, what's this for? It's for the handball claim.
Handball there, I think.
Yeah.
On Zali Vandenberg.
Got to be on that view, surely.
Maybe we'll see that replay one more time. Oh yeah, fell onto the arm.
Like that.
If our cameraman could go on one of these huddles too, we get a good look at a very vocal Melbourne Aku huddle there. Do apologise for the pictures of the blank court.
I think we've got a timeout at the same time, that's the problem. Umpires are waiting for the back in play before they give their decision.
Let us know your thoughts, folks, wherever you're watching live from Melbourne Series Futsal Round 6. Should have been a handball against Zali Vandenberg.
8:30 on a Wednesday night. For those not in town, it's a balmy 30 degrees outside.
Wow. Warm night, but this one has been conducted at a very high pace.
One of them nights I wish I'd put a sheet in the freezer before I left home. I'll be sleeping in the garden tonight under the stars.
Again, there's lots going on the sideline here that we're not able to see. Rebecca Years talking to the bench, receiving instructions.
I reckon Elizabeth Ayres is getting ready to take the penalty.
Liz Ayres has gathered her teammates around.
There's the decision.
No, not given.
Ooh.
So 2 handball calls tonight.
Controversial that.
Wow.
I think he might be replacing the tyres on his car after he goes outside tonight.
Liz Ayres to dispose of it here. Coluccio's waiting down inside the D. Romy Heasley's gone forward as well.
I think it's tactic. They need someone taller than Galuccio down there, don't they?
Cleared away. Can Fitzroy find an equaliser? Long time to go.
Lizier goes short. Rest the arm on that one. Thought we were going to get another handball claim there. Oh! Push in the back. Stay down. Stay down, love. It's 35 degrees. You don't have to get up that quick. He's going to pace this one out. That's where he wants the wall. Pressure's going to be on Lizier. She's going to stand in front of the people on the line. Risky move. Oh! Zolly Vandenberg scores there, making it Melbourne Aku 2, Fitzroy 0.
Wow, this is going to be difficult for Fitzroy, given the hard conditions inside Series Futsal Arena tonight. Here's Dama Georgie tearing down the left. Georgie!
Oh.
Trying to put this team on her back, the captain.
Zolly did score earlier, but that goal was disallowed, so that makes up for it. She'll be happy to mark that one up. Great pressure there. Diana all over her there, not giving her an inch.
Galuccio with a free kick, two-woman wall in front of her. Deanna Frascalzo to her left. Romy Heasley stalking top of the D. Dama Georgie out wide left.
I see a crack here. Oh! Yes! There we go, immediately. Fitzroy fire back.
It is Dama Georgie who puts Fitzroy on the scoreboard. They're in at 2-1.
Great goal there by Dama. Straight away putting the pressure back on Melbourne Aku. Did not let them get away. Chip over. Really moving the ball around now, Melbourne Aku. Making advantage of them extra 3 players. This will be a long one. Goes in.
No touch though from Romy Heasley.
Yeah, the pressure's on. She's sandwiched between the tallest defender on the pitch and the goalkeeper. Makes you wonder if they need to try something different.
Fitzroy are having a great spell. Here's Fresneda breaking out of defence. Tries to get it off to Nagai.
Left it a bit too late.
Vandenberg, Fresneda. Wonder if they bring Jessau on in a moment, and they do. So Jessau back on the court, and I think needed to just try and shut down this very good window, this very good period from Fitzroy.
Jessau already scored the first goal for Melbourne Aku. Would look to add to it. Here she is, already on the ball. Controlling play from the back. Loses out. Romy Heasley. Back to Deanna, down the left side. It's a scrappy section of play, this one.
Miller Best leaves it for Lizier.
Rolls it out.
Side ball taken quickly, a little too quick though, and pounced on there by Romy Heasley.
It's worth an attempt, wasn't it? Go quick.
Beautiful save. Full stretch of the right arm there from Lizier.
She's struggling. She's struggling big time.
She's limping again, Liz.
Great stop. Holds on to that one. Not easy. No gloves. What have we got? 17 minutes to go.
Plenty of time, long time in the futsal world.
2-1 scoreline, anything can happen.
Fresneda directing traffic. Our pulls a player away.
Oh!
Jess out. She is unstoppable. The pocket genius Jessau does it again. Look at the way she drifts into the D, unmarked, undetected, and just the deft touch of Val puts it in for her second.
Unlucky Liz. Slipped through her legs. She was disappointed. Forlorn on the floor. This game could have been so different. Coming back at her. Ooh, tried to sneak it through. Good attempt there.
Jessau comes on the court, makes that impact to extend the lead by 2 goals again for Melbourne Arcu. Fitzroy need to find a way to close down the Australian All-Star captain. The only footballer of any code to win a golden boot at a World Championship, Jessau. She also, of course, top scored last year in the debut World Series futsal game, scoring 2 goals against the rest of the world All-Stars. The other goal scorer in that 3-0 win, which you can watch free on Triller TV, was Rebecca Davies.
Great match that was. I watched it and I recommend everyone else who should too.
Jump on Triller after tonight and watch that one in the men's All-Star game. And of course tune in this Sunday from noon. World Series futsal, Kotsabis. Well done by Georgie. Here's Mila Best. Rolls it over to Deanna Friscalzo. Friscalzo versus Caro, versus Rima.
Great work.
Oh, just overran it a little. Did Danny Galuccio.
Yeah, just went behind her. So look, I think there's a deflection on the way through. Just skewered that pass away from her.
Yee out to Fresneda. To Kotsabis. 2-on-1. Tiana back to Camilla, back to Jessau. Rolls it to Raymer. Trying to find Kotsabis. Now Kotsabis with the ball. Oh, a bump there.
Referee gives it to Kotsabis, so. Oh, sorry, it's against her.
Against Kotsabis. Foul on Miller Best, I believe. So another chance here for Fitzroy. They trail by 2. Jessau has put the dagger to them twice. 2 wonderful goals. The second goal, a real poacher's effort. The first goal, a touch of genius. Here's Dharma Georgie. She scored the only Fitzroy goal. Lizier sends that one to the next suburb.
Yeah, we might need to get that wall fixed later on. At least we've got a breeze coming through now.
Fresneda, Jessau on the right. Yee did well to pick that.
Nah, that was inside the D.
Ow, 3-on-1. Little bump off the ball there.
Oh!
Kotsabis going close there, Steve.
Yeah, she's been keen since she come on. She's been all over the court. And that missed by, I reckon, 6 inches, 15 centimetres. Could have easily flicked inside the post and gone in.
Arcu's ball.
Timeout.
Timeout called. We'll take a break.
It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series futsal.
Melbourne Arcu, 12 minutes 50 remaining. Second half against Fitzroy. Jessau's been on a tear.
Not over yet. I mean, anything could happen. The problem is, it's the 3 extra men on the... oh, sorry. That's a terrible thing to say, Steve. The 3 extra ladies on the Melbourne Arcu team. This is where they're going to find their strength. This heat, this pace, it's got to take its toll. Set play didn't quite work.
Galucho pressured by Au. Well done by Jess Au.
Yeah, shoulder to shoulder. Very good defending there.
Kotsabis back on. Off goes Vandenberg for Melbourne Aku. Here's Diana Kotsabis.
Been on fire since she come on.
Au, lovely. Fresneda
tries the through ball. Lizzie just takes it out. Nah, denied.
She's limping again here, Lizzie.
She's going to be nice tomorrow.
Might be. I wonder if it's the ankle that is injured here. Au. Liz Au now, I should say Jess Au is looking for a hat trick. Raymer.
Oh, off the crossbar. We're right behind this goal, so could easily see that Liz did not get a hand on that. Probably could, it might have broken it.
Great attempt by Lucy Raymer. Side ball here for Fitzroy. Dharma Georgie asking for it out on the right. Liz Air sees her. Here's Dharma.
Pushing up Liz, trying to use the extra person. Didn't pay off.
Can Fitzroy pull another one back under the lone goal, courtesy of Dharma Georgie for Fitzroy. Kotsabis v Best. Closed down by Georgie. Back here to Raymer. Galucho turns, can't get past Raymer. Back to Friskelzo. Nutmegs her opponent, but just couldn't find Romy Heasley.
Slid through the pitch all the way off to the corner. Giving Rebecca and Melbourne Aku the chance to build from the back again. Notice they're not using the long ball technique, which might suit them better with the taller players.
Raymer.
Oh!
Goal was open.
Close miss. Did you see that?
Goal was open for Katsabas coming in on the far post.
Katsabas was headbutting the post in frustration. Get it in! Oh, unlucky.
Galucho tearing in like a demon.
They're not changing the plan, are they? They keep trying, keep knocking on that door. It's just not working for them. 3-1 down.
Katsabas just gets away from her on that right line. Dharma Georgie brings it in. Mila Best is out to the right. She'll play it over the top to Romy Heasley. Stolen here by Jess Au.
Oh, tries to weave between players. Oh, bit of a loose shot there. Lucy Raymer let that one go. Long ball again. Got the man this time, not the ball.
Side ball for Galucho. Mila Best. Fresneda, 1-on-1 going forward.
Takes it around. She dodges left, she dodges right. Has two shots, both denied. Apologies to her teammates for not laying it off, and I don't think she needed to. It was worth a crack.
Kotsabas.
Side ball. Looks like she's going to go all the way back to Al. Oh! Whoa. Off the post and out.
What an attempt again. Jess Au looking for goal number 3 and barking the instructions at her teammates.
Liz here checks the scoreboard to make sure that didn't go in, I think. She was beat, but it didn't beat the post.
Under 10 minutes remaining. Round 6 action between Melbourne Aku and Fitzroy. 3-1 Aku, 2 goals for Au. Here she is again, the indomitable Jess Au.
Saki Nagai's just come on, another substitution for the team heavy. 3 players heavier than Fitzroy's Melbourne Aku, and then making advantage of it. That could be the difference on the scoreboard, Michael.
Certainly been a hard night for Fitzroy, unable to sub the players on and off and keep relatively fresh legs on the court. Melbourne Aku have had no such problem. Fresneda's been wonderful tonight.
Even the ball's got hot, he just ran off to the changing rooms for a break. Here we go, side ball for Fitzroy, all the way back to Liz Air.
She'll crack.
She's got to thread it through.
Couldn't get past the guy. Ball out of play again, this time a Fitzroy ball once more.
Looks like she's walked that limp off again. Oh.
Tiana Friskelzo off her left on that occasion. Trying to beat Rebecca Yee, who's had a very good night.
I think the tiredness and the heat is settling in now.
Romy Heasley to Galuccio.
Should Romy have had a crack there.
Ow again.
Look at the energy.
Miller Best.
She's got more energy than the Duracell bunny.
She has. Foul called on Miller.
Looks a tough call to me, that one.
Looks like Anita Caro has come back on for Melbourne Arcu.
And what do you think Liz is going to do with this one,
She's
mate?
going to go.
Do you see something fancy? Bit of left, bit of right, or?
Big thunder bastard off her right boot.
You would not want to be in the way of this.
There it is, but not on target tonight, Lizaire. The speed, the power is there, not the accuracy. Headed away by the effervescent Danny Galuccio. Galuccio will represent the European All-Stars on Sunday, flying the flag of her Italian ethnicity. Comes from a Calabrian family, Galuccio. Look forward to watching her live and exclusive on Triller TV. Also, if you can't watch on Triller, get down to the game here in Thomastown. 12 noon kickoff. It is going to be sold out. It's going to be packed, so get in early, grab your ticket, grab them online via WeFroth. Be a part of World Series Futsal. Gonçalves. Her shot stopped by Lizaire.
Great attempt there, but Liz was strong to it. Come out just that enough off the line to narrow the angle down.
For Scalzo. Time is now the enemy of Fitzroy. Kutsabas has had a great game.
Still got 6 minutes 30 to go. As a great man once said, it only takes a second to score a goal.
It is Anita Caro Salvet with the side ball.
Ref didn't like it. Gives the ball away.
Quick turnover by Galuccio. No one home inside the D, though, from the head of Miller Best.
Looks around to her teammates. Where was you, girls?
Jess Howe still on the court here for Melbourne Arcu.
Correct tactic there.
It is still doable here for Fitzroy, no doubt about that.
Sacking a guy from the side. Cross ball goes straight through and off the other side. And that must have picked up a deflection. Anita's going to take this side. Plays it all the way back.
Over the line by Romy Heasley. Another side ball here for Melbourne Arcu. To be taken by Zali Vandenberg. Back to Jessica Au. Trying to thread it over the top to Anita Caro Salvet. Here is Galuccio. Trying to stab it forward to the everywhere presence of Miller Best.
Straight down the middle. Got blocked. Referee blows the whistle. Foul given. Four fouls this half for Melbourne Arcu. They've got to be careful.
Big hello to Imi Plaza, who is watching our live YouTube stream. Hope you're well, Imi Plaza. Lizaire plucks that one out of the sky. Here's Danny Galuccio on the right. Threads it down the line. Too much on it, though. Just drifts away from Friscalzo. Side ball, Vandenberg. Nagai.
Oh, great stop by Liz.
Lizaire again. She's denied Arcu so many times tonight. Friscalzo versus Au.
Got boxed into the corner, but got out of it.
Cleared by Zali Vandenberg. Quickly taken to Galuccio. Long.
Ooh.
She had Romy Heasley in the D. Here's
Hands
Miller
up.
Best.
Hands up again. Liz saw it from the back. Oh, that was a bit of a late challenge. Anita Carasalve there.
Timeout called. It's 3-1 Melbourne Arcu.
Georgie is just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Giselle!
That would make Marta proud.
Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress.
This is World Series Futsal.
So 5 fouls by Melbourne Aku. They've got to be careful. If they commit more fouls, if you've just told me, they're giving penalties away, they might lose that 3-1 lead if they're not careful.
So can Fitzroy exploit that? The 5 foul count on Melbourne Aku.
Lizier's gone walkabout.
She's playing the flying keeper now. So effectively she is an additional out-court player, leaving the goal open, trying to maintain that possession and play with an extra out-court player.
Fitzroy could lose second place on the ladder here.
The guy, Anita Caro Sullivan, trying her luck from the right side.
Wasn't that far away. Back to Liz, who's going up court again.
Dama Georgie out to Friskelzo. Georgie through the centre. Lizier playing that flying keeper role once more.
Defender wasn't close enough to her then. Gave her the opportunity to shoot, which is fatal.
So while Lizier is out of her goal, playing the flying keeper, Fitzroy must maintain possession because the goal, as you see, is empty.
Whoa.
Now they can shoot from here, and Lizier quickly backtrots. Jessau.
2 minutes 40 to go.
Zali Vandenberg and the guy beaten on the sideline.
Keeps possession. I don't know how. I thought she was last to touch it.
Jimmy Sufis frustrated on the sideline. The coach of Fitzroy. Romy Heasley, the lone substitute on the bench at the moment for Fitzroy.
All the way across and out.
Jessau has scored 2 tonight. And the guy's calling for it. She receives it. Dama Georgie at her back. Lays it off to Caro, to Jessau. Up the line, but just floats off to the left of Jest and goes over.
Up the line and over it. Liz up the field again. Takes the kick in.
Needs a hold possession here.
Must favour that right side. Must be because she's right-footed. I'm surprised the team aren't using her more. She's come all the way up. You might as well. Oh, he's there!
It's worked. The flying keeper has worked. It's 3-2, game on. 1:48 remains for an equaliser for Fitzroy, Steve.
Second goal for Dama Georgie from all the way at the back. Threads it through, mate. What a goal. 3-2. We've got a game on his hands now. What have we got? Minute 45 to go. Do not go anywhere.
Do they go the flying keeper again when they get possession here, Fitzroy?
Ooh, they've got to.
Zali Vandenberg was looking to finish it.
One more for the draw. They've got to push up.
Georgie, Friskelzo.
Nearly gave it away. Oh, played into the corner. It was a dead end for me. I'd love to tell Melbourne Aku are playing for time here, but the clock stops every time the ball goes out of place, and that's not going to help them. What was wrong with that? Nah. No foul given, no foul made in my book.
He's there. Flying keeper in play again. She ventures up court. It's worked before. Can it work again? Possession almost given away.
That's all right. They kept it. Dama Georgie from the back left. Oh, great work. Friskelzo turned the opposition there. Liz here gets back just in time to catch it one-handed.
1 minute to go.
Oh, just too far in front of her. It was teed up, wasn't it?
Dama Georgie. Nagai. Aku scores now, it's all over. Fitzroy had 56 seconds remaining.
The guy tried to go around but didn't quite manage it. Ooh, borderline, right on the edge of the box while he's here. Watch her venture up court again. Got some pace on her this time. Hugging that right line. She's got the ball. Passes off. Goes out there, keep possession.
Side ball, Miller best. Here's Lizaire. Dama Georgie, Lizaire. Best. Put out by Vandenberg.
Too much passing, not enough shooting. They're a goal behind. We've got 30 seconds to go. They've got to start hitting the target. Ooh, nearly stuck it through. Gone out for the corner.
Pressure on Rebecca Yee and her defence being marshalled at the moment by Jessau. Directing traffic.
Find the gaps, find the gaps. Oh.
Squandered there by Lizette.
Her right foot's letting her down tonight. 29 seconds to go. Back in play.
Oh, Yee gives it away.
Straight out of play.
Mistake there from Rebecca Yee. Will it be costly?
Fitzroy pushed straight back up yet again.
Georgie for Scalzo. Caro at her back, turns past her.
Oh! Shoulder to shoulder. Come on, no foul given, surely.
Wow.
Umpire tells the coach to sit down.
Big call from Jessau and Anita Caro.
19 seconds, corner.
Flying keeper in play. Given away though, not what they wanted. Now will Aku try and grind some seconds off here and pass the ball around?
You'd think they would. You just keep it in your own half and pass it across the back line. Already killed the clock there by getting it out.
Side ball. Out.
Out again.
Another Aku ball. 14 seconds, Steve.
Just hold the clock up.
What a game for your first night ever at Series Futsal, Steve. I'll tell you, you've seen some superstars on the court, the likes of Jessau and Dama Georgie.
They've turned it on tonight, and the goalkeeping in both matches has been supreme.
Lizaire. Final foray here. Is it going to happen?
Nobody touched it.
No touch.
Liz claimed it, but nobody touched it. We could see from this view.
It is going to be a Melbourne Aku victory with 2 goals to Jessica Au. Melbourne Aku 3, Fitzroy 2.
Great game. Thanks for joining us, guys.
They call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Joined by Melbourne Aku star Anita Caro Sullivan. Anita, congratulations on a big win. I've got to ask, as of moments ago, it was still 29 or 30 degrees outside. How hot is it on the court? How much pressure is there playing in this heat tonight?
You can see I'm dripping with sweat. It's hot. It's very hot out there.
It was a fast game. What was the secret to success for Melbourne Arcou tonight?
Composure. We had to start from the back, take our time, really lift our heads, and jeopardise when they lost the ball and attack early.
Who was the player of the match for you?
Player of the match, just our shots, class.
She's amazing, isn't she? She's
Total
next level.
class.
2 goals tonight and both of them outstanding.
Yep.
Anita, before you go, this Sunday World Series Futsal kicks off for the new season, and your hubby, the great one, Andre Caro, captaining the South American All-Stars, who the word is around the traps they're the favourites to win World Series Futsal 2024. How's Andre feeling in preparation for Sunday's big one worldwide on Triller TV?
Pumped up. He's ready to go. Watch out.
All right, there you go. I know that Andre sent a message out to all his players today saying they are pumped. They are the favourites. Anita, we'll let you go. Thank you. Wonderful win. Anita Caro-Sullivan for Melbourne Arcou. Folks, stick around. Coming up next, Preston versus Phoenix.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Looking for anyone. Friscalzo now. Touch letter down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it up. Back post. And 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining. Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal. What a story. I said that.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. What a touch of brilliance. Dharma Georgie, just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Giselle!
That would make Marta proud.
Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress.
This is World Series Futsal.
Low self-esteem. Was me and my mama just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Friscalzo now, touch let it down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it.
Gotta see this. You've got to see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan!
It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho.
It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest.
This is World Series Futsal.
Round 6 action continues from inside Series Futsal Arena. Michael Chavello, Steve Smith with you as 6th place Northern Phoenix in the green take on 4th place Preston in the black. Annabelle Mojanos, Shooter Shanley both starting here for Phoenix. The great Alexandra Sinclair, Taylor Halabi, Claudia Damasi, all starting for Preston. Catherine Ioannidis as well. Emma Olsen in goal for Preston.
Ooh. Only one extra player for Phoenix on the bench, so they are pretty even match compared to the last match. Even match compared to the last match.
We were saying before how it's been a night for goalkeepers. In Emma Olsen, you've got one of the best goalkeepers on the planet in goals for Preston. Her opposite for Phoenix, young Alicia Arado, the teenager, in goal. Majanos trying to feed herself through.
Oh! Elena Shooter-Shanley in the opening seconds.
As soon as she says she's doing a good job, she gets nutmegged. Great goal there. Just the start that Northern Phoenix would have wanted.
Elena Shooter-Shanley, what a season she's having, and Shooter beats the great Emma Olsen. My word, what a start from Phoenix. Urado clears. Shooter-Shanley. No braces or bandaging on her legs tonight, Shooter. Just maybe on that upper left thigh, but not around the knees. It's good to see. She's in form. Oh. Here's the Jet Sinclair.
Great use of the body. Tucks it back. Oh, use of the body again. I tell you, it's getting physical.
Little nudge from Shanley on Damasi. Here's Ioannidis to Damasi.
Oh! Great stop. Elisa Arado tested early.
The high school student, Alicia Arado.
Finished the homework before she started playing tonight.
Closed down by the Jet, Alexandra Sinclair. She'll be in action on Sunday for the Australian All-Stars World Series Futsal, live and exclusive worldwide on Triller TV. Or get down here to Thomastown, to the arena. Grab your tickets via WeFroth. It's going to be sold out. It's going to be awesome.
Emma Olsen going along. Ooh, goes down, gets up, keeps possession. Touches her ankle there.
Nautu, who's been brought on here to replace Taylor Halabi. Very quick early replacement here. Karina Nautu, certainly a fantastic goal scorer. But Emma Olsen being beaten in the opening seconds by Alana Shooter-Shanley. Nautu corner. Tamazi charging in, tried to score with the outside of her right boot. Was closed down though by Fong Nguyen, captain of Phoenix. He's number 10, Quinn Nguyen. Both the Nguyen's on court at the same time here. Tamazi.
Oh, he took her head off then. Oh, it was not getting taken away there. Tough little fight.
Nguyen v Damazi. Nguyen side ball down the line to Shooter-Shanley. Damazi heads it away. Karina Nautu. Here's Ioannidis. Back to Nautu. Closed down by Nguyen. And they let it roll over the line. Takes a spill there, does Nguyen, the captain. That's Quinn Nguyen.
Great play. She's staying down, and I don't blame her.
Wow. Nicholas Parthamos, the coach of Phoenix, gone across to take a look at his skipper. Helps her back to her feet. May take her off here. Give her a little rest.
Help me out, Michael. Preston FC have got a number 88 on the pitch, but we don't have it on the team sheet.
That is Catherine Ioannidis.
I'm just going to scribble out. It's all right, I've got it, guys. I'll scribble out number 6 and write number 88.
Catherine Ioannidis for Preston. One to keep an eye on.
Thanks, mate.
Headed there by Shooter-Shanley. Mejanos versus Ioannidis. There's Pantazopoulos. You know she can shoot from afar. Pantazopoulos.
Went through for 6 points. Emma Olsen just securing the goal to the floor. Goes long again. Ball's coming straight back at her. Well boxed out there by the defence. Alexandra Sinclair just pushed her to the side.
Alana Shooter-Shanley, one of, I believe, only 2 bespectacled players in series futsal, the other being the Empress, Rebecca Davies.
Yeah, pretty rare to see that. No pun intended, unlike me. Goes across court.
There's a reason why they call Alexandra Sinclair the Jet. because once she starts to turn those burners on, very hard to shut down.
Referee showing his skills there and the fact that he didn't pretty much have any, actually. Paces out for the wall.
Free kick for Sinclair.
She's going to have a crack here. Oh, gets it through the wall, but great stop there by Alessandra Arado.
Nautu having a chance at the top of the D. Still Karina Nautu. Now it's Pantazopoulos, 3-on-1.
Oh, takes a long shot. He's going wide. Having said that, Emma Olsen did have it covered. Playing from the back. Claudia Dumazzi tearing down the centre of the court.
Pantazopoulos.
Dumazzi again getting stuck in.
Ewan. Majanos. Referee's yellow
card.
Wow. Comes out on that occasion. Dumazzi getting a little too rough for the referee's liking.
I thought it was a bit harsh. She's getting stuck in for a little gill. She's got a lot of fight in her and she's throwing it around and the ref gone straight for the pocket. Sorry about that.
Pantazopoulos can bomb from here. Slides it to Shanley. Here's Dumazzi on the right. Can't get past shooter Shanley. Earns the side ball. Sinclair trying to head it into the path of Nautu. Shooter Shanley out to Merjanos.
Dumazzi's playing 5 positions on the pitch.
Oh, she's everywhere. Always at once. The ubiquitous Claudia Dumazzi.
She's only got one speed and it's flat out.
Pantazopoulos.
Oh, just wide. Wide by about a foot. High by about a foot.
Lida Zamaya also on for Phoenix.
Oh, great interception. Centre of the court.
Steph Galea, one of the finest futsal players you'll ever see. Steph Galea.
Oh, given away. Oh, nice try.
Good save from Murado again to deny Karina Nautu. Corner here for Preston. The one goal that separates them, courtesy of Alana Shanley in the opening seconds. He's Nautu, closed out by Pantazopoulos.
1 goal to Northern, who were 6th on the ladder. We'd be seeing an upset tonight.
Hello to the big fish, Amy Whiting, who is watching our YouTube feed as well after playing earlier on tonight.
Probably heard I was commentating.
Dumazzi.
Hopefully not. Shoot! Oh, great interception there.
Shooter Shanley. She'll take a break here and make a change, Phoenix.
You almost get penalised, don't you? You play well and you get subbed straight off. I've noticed that a few times. They're like, hey, what do you think you're doing? Get off.
She's had a wonderful half, scoring the goal, of course.
You're showing the rest of us up. This has got to come back, surely. Got to come back to Stephanie Galea, and it does. Her shoes denied. Talking of substitutions, the pocket rocket.
Dumazzi takes a break, running herself right as usual. Bushra Mankia comes on for Preston, headed there by Pantazopoulos Galea.
Intercepts.
Christine Hanna on the court as well now for Phoenix. Lida Zamaya.
Oh, nice try.
Mankia.
Oh, unlucky.
On the court also Dania Stevens.
A step over and someone trying to put a hole in the roof for us to make it a bit cooler in here. All the way to the back. Emma Olsen going long.
Looking for Nautu. Clean take here by Urado. Out to Christine Hanna. She finds Dania Stevens. Picked out by Galea. Sinclair, Galea. Still Steph Galea. Loses it now. Pantazopoulos.
Oh. Emma Olsen had it covered again. Did get a touch on it, so it's gone out for the corner. Played in, goes back. Oh, unlucky again. All right, sending that dummy in, don't they, on the set plays. Emma Olsen again. Goes long.
Pantazopoulos to Stevens. Sinclair. Tailed there by Lida Zamaya.
Manages to keep possession. Another long ball. Cut out by number 6. Stephanie Pantazopoulos. I should look at the name before I try and pronounce it. Oh! Keeper tried to block the cross, didn't reach it.
Tanya Stevens to Zamaya. Beaten by Mankir.
Great work by Mankir in defence.
Oh, Zamaya won it back somehow and actually got a shot off.
Emma applauding the defensive work from a team there.
Terribly underrated player, Lita Zamaya. Here she is again, skies that one. Didn't take a deflection off Mankir, so Emma Olsen's ball.
She's got a smile on her face. You know she skied it. She's going to practice that after the game. That's Lida Zamaya.
Galea. Cut out by Galea as it was Dania Stevens dancing forward.
Great shot blocked. What have we got? 12 minutes 38 to go. Foul counts are at 1-1. Score is at 1-0 still to Northern Phoenix.
The goal scorer is on the bench, Alana Shooter-Shanley. Here's Lita Zamaya, Pantazopoulos to Christine Hanna. Olsen to Galea. Just a little too much on it though from the Dane, Emma Olsen. Now 2 goes off and Ioannidis back on here for Preston. Pantazopoulos long. Christine Hanna. Another high schooler, Christine Hanna, I believe, don't quote me, maybe year 11 this year. Christine Hanna, her and Annabelle Merjanos. Of course, we would expect a few of the Phoenix players to represent the Next Generation All-Stars team next month in World Series Futsal. On March 24 will be round 2 of World Series Futsal. The first appearance of the under-23 Next Generation All-Stars.
Stick in the corner now.
Expect the likes of Ioannidis to be there and Merjanos.
Big throw.
Emma Olsen.
Ooh, numbers were against her there. Battled hard, gets the corner.
Pantazopoulos with a crack. Hanna goes off, Nguyen comes on. It's the captain, Quinn Nguyen, returning, not injured, which is good to see. Here's Sinclair. Well, the referee blew the whistle on something. Sinclair was off and running.
There was a trip in there. I thought it would have played on, to be honest.
Free kick for Steph Galea.
Oh, just that first touch let her down. Long ball. Headed out.
Short ball to Zamaya. Ioannidis did well. Does very well. Gets a shot off Catherine Ioannidis. How do you do? Here she is again. Defended by Pantazopoulos.
We're in Thomastown, guys. It's still hot. This is the 3rd game of the night. One more game to come, which is Fitzroy versus Western United. So you've still got time to come down if you're nearby for that last game.
Damazi trying to power her way past Pantazopoulos.
Good to see Damazi back on. Do not blink. Keep your eye on that girl. A little dynamo, Damazi. She's already back on the ball. Oh, first touch let her down.
Damazi. Pantazopoulos trying to lay it into the path of Dania Stevens. Big hello to Zali Vandenberg from Melbourne Arcu watching on our YouTube stream.
Galea calling the team back to defend.
I bet that if you asked most of the Series Futsal women's roster who is the best player in Series Futsal, a lot of them would answer Steph Galea. Galea and Jess Howe, Dharma Georgia, Rebecca Davies always amongst the names, but Steph Galea is just superb week in, week out.
Pushing the back there, but not given at all. Blatant for me. Galea battled hard, lost possession, goes out, back in, non-stop match. The first minutes have flown by. We've got 8 minutes 40 to go. Northern keeping possession at the back. Trying to nutmeg. Goes all the way to all the way back. Out to the wing. Out again. Lost possession. No, they've still got possession. Where's she going to go? Middle. Good choice, I think.
Mankia stealing it. He's Pantazopoulos.
Just wasn't a good choice by Quinn Nguyen, I don't think. Run into trouble, should have passed it off. Demazi. She's up, she's down, she's everywhere.
Demazi back to Galea. Shoots, takes a deflection. Side ball.
The referee trying to give the ball away. Bit of a squabble. Catherine Ioannidis managed to keep possession for her team. Immediately runs off to the right side of the court, hoping to get it back. Oh, Demazi. First touch let her down again.
Stevens, 2-on-1.
Oh, well cut out by the keeper. Had to get off a line, narrow the angle down as she did.
Mujanos did well, lays it back to Quinn Nguyen. Annabelle Mujanos, cut out by Demazi. Here's Galea. Buzra Mankia. Quinn Nguyen.
Great hurry in there by Quinn Nguyen. Oh!
No! It's taken a deflection off Galea and gone in. It's Phoenix 2-0.
Unlucky there by Quinn. She was all over it.
Timeout called. We'll take a break after the replay, but look at this. The shot from Stevens. The deflection off of Galea. It's gone in. 2-0 Phoenix timeout.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've gotta see this.
It does not get better than this. World Series Futsal. You've got to see this. Call him the
Back inside Series Futsal Arena in Thomastown. Can you believe it? Northern Phoenix 2-0 up. Alana Shooter Shanley and then Dania Stevens. Shot getting deflected, unfortunately, off Galea for the second.
Here we go, playing out from the back, goes long. Can it work this time? Not quite. Not if lost it. I'm going home.
Emma Olsen.
Emma Olsen has a word to say about it.
Shanley back on the court to take the side ball here.
Goes hard. Nearly lobbed the keeper.
Ioannidis.
Wow. If in doubt, have a crack. Nearly beat her. If she'd have been a metre up the pitch, that would have been in.
Alciarado, teenage goalkeeper of Phoenix. Annabelle Mujanos still on here for Phoenix. She's got Ioannidis tailing her. Shanley trying to head it into Mujanos' path.
Yeah, just went too hard.
Here's Galea. Nice ball to Ioannidis. Plenty of room for Catherine Ioannidis. Well, just not the angle.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if left is a favoured foot, to be honest, on that shot.
Headed by Demazi. Pantazopoulos, side ball, goes centre court to Shanley. Shooter Shanley will shoot.
Oh! Great stop there, Emma.
Looking for her brace, Alana Shooter Shanley. Corner here for now two. Cleared by Pantazopoulos. Alexandra Sinclair about to come back on for Preston. Tags in now. Off goes Ioannidis. Could be a double change coming up for Preston. Tamazi's going to have another break.
Good tactic, I like it.
Kept the fresh legs on, the very warm evening. On comes Alana Abdo.
Only 4 outfield players and you just turned 50% of them. Will it pay off?
Now to good ball to Sinclair, the Jet. Mejanos.
Stuck in. Jesus.
Abdo, Mejanos, nicely stolen out to Shooter Shanley, wants the return ball. Mejanos, back to Shanley, just overran it. Great vision though from young Annabelle Mejanos.
Great interaction by the two players there. Twitch and move. Galea, back left, through the middle, nice pass. Oh, no one there, no one home. Just slipping away from Preston at the moment.
Long side ball by Pantazopoulos. Trying to pick out Fung Nguyen.
Nutmegs.
Now two versus Mejanos.
Oh, ball to the face.
Effective though, found its way to Shanley. Closed down by Sinclair.
She's checking her jaw, but she'll say she was heading that one.
I think she wears braces, Annabelle Mejanos, so she'll be okay. Teeth are well protected. Only a teenager. We expect to see her in the next generation under-23 All-Stars team in March, on March 24 for round 2 of World Series Futsal. Annabelle Mejanos. Abdo to Galea. Cleared there by Pantazopoulos. Side ball for Steph Galea. Here's Karina now too. This will be a huge confidence boost for Phoenix if they can go to the break with a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, that would be really good. What have we got? 2 minutes 30 to go. Oh, let's keep it down.
Off goes Mejanos, on comes Christine Hanna. Long throw from Urado to Shooter Shanley, tries to play it back to Nguyen. Pantazopoulos is going to be subbed out here as well. Changes for Phoenix. Another one. 3 changes for Phoenix being made in a space of seconds there. Captain back on, Quinn Nguyen. Also Lita Zamaya back on the court.
Team management's critical.
Nicholas Parthibos pulling the strings of Phoenix. Jamie Sultana pulling the strings of Preston. Hannah. Nguyen. Side ball, Galea. 1:45 remains.
Goes all the way through to the keeper. Goes long. Out to Lydia Zamaya. Oh, nearly sneaks it through.
Now two. She's had a busy opening half. Karina now two. Trying to feed it into Galea. Well snuffed out by Lita Zamaya. Got Shanley off to her left. Finds her. Just a little too much on it. Shanley couldn't bring it under control.
Yeah, Lydia Zamaya disappointing her teammate there. Held her hands out saying, you know, where was you? I did all the work. You let me down.
Galea. Good sliding tackle there from Christine Hanna.
We're into the last 50 seconds.
Karina now two.
Great save, Emma Olsen.
Denying Shooter Shanley her second.
Another great save.
That's the Emma Olsen we know and we love. Flinging herself left and right, up and down. The great Emma Olsen.
So, ref's
Free
giving a
kick here for Preston. Abdo.
4 seconds to go.
Christine Hanna, one final shot perhaps.
No, not quite. Denied.
And at half-time, Northern Phoenix 2, Preston 0.
Gotta see this. You've gotta see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this. World Series Futsal. You've got to see this. Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
And we're back for the second half. Northern Phoenix versus Preston. Northern leading 2-0. Goal to Alana Shanley, goal to Dana Stevens. Han Tran back in the commentary box joining myself, Stephen Smith. Straight on the attack, Dimazi. Oh! What do you reckon? Was that going wide or was it on target?
It was on target.
You had the best angle. Keeper off the line. 2-on-2, keeper comes out. If it was on target, would have had a chance.
Though Nguyen was running towards that back post, but that just was too quick for her. Just a wasted opportunity. You see the whole bench for Phoenix just get up and just thought, wow, why couldn't we be 3 goals up?
Referee in big conversation here. Taylor Halabi. And Olsen out to Taylor. Route 1 down the middle. Alexandra Sinclair turned a player, was denied. Gives a thumbs up to Dimazi. Out for the corner. Giving away. Oh! Talk about a counter-attack.
Oh my word, that is one of the best counter-attacks we've seen in this round. Straight through the legs of Olsen, but that is just how you beat these teams, how you score goals. It's just go fast, go hard at those counter-attacks, Steve.
Alana Abdo, what a goal.
Wow.
Ooh.
I've never seen this before, Steve. 3 goals up for Northern Phoenix against Preston. We've never seen this before. This is insane. This is like the upset round we just saw in the last game of AQ. This is Phoenix. This is their moment. Can they upset Preston?
Oh, DeBose is down. She's holding her leg. Not looking good.
Yeah, Pantazopoulos just got a heavy one on her. She was going for the ball, but Damazi, she's already got weak knees. This is just going to add to that.
Can we get a replay of the goal while we're waiting for this to restart? I'm asking too much of the team. She's limping off.
The goal, yeah. Probably not too sure, but that would have been a good one to rewatch it again. Happened so quick there, Steve.
I think it was Dana Stevens that scored. It was that quick. I got the name down wrong.
I'll try to get that confirmed for you.
DeMoss is being carried off. See at the edge of the screen there. It's not a good look.
Yeah, it was Dana Stevens that scored that goal.
Well done. What you got? You got a man on the pitch giving you the inside information or something?
It's gone Weefroth app. on the app, if you want to download it, for those viewers watching at home, it's got all the stats live. You don't have to wait till after the game. It's just live. Whatever you see, we see. Whatever the refs see.
Dana Stevens on a brace, aiming for a hat-trick now. They really want to turn this around, don't they? 6 on the ladder playing 4th, and they're saying we deserve that 4th spot. Oh, gives it away.
19 and a half minutes, Steve. Plenty of time to go. You saw in the last game, Preston have plenty of time to come back from this.
Ooh. Glanced out there by Quinn Nguyen. Big throw. Couldn't control it. Buzzer and Mancare. Goes for height instead of force this time. Oh, nearly chipped the keeper into the back corner.
Oh, just the way she used her body there, Stevens. Just turned around and then just got a foot on it last minute, but yeah, just couldn't angle it towards the goal.
Just pivoted against the player and off the player. That used to be my table tennis technique as well. When I didn't know what to do, I'd hit it into the ceiling. Player let, I've got to play it again now, mate. Yeah, good technique.
How high is the ceiling?
It's huge, especially with that heavy ball. Back at it. Emma Olsen down to her left. Quickly out. Shot. Had time on her side there, did Kathleen Ioannidis, and seemed to rush it a little bit. Slid off her foot, off to the right. These goalkeepers love going long. Is that a technique you used to play when you played?
Yeah, so if you're pressured too much forward, the aim of the game is just to go long.
Send it.
Exactly, because you don't want to go short and then lose the ball, and then, you know, the counter-attack is on and you've got someone there in close range. So if you're under pressure, go long and just have it reset again.
It's just not been that successful from what I've seen.
Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's just to get that ball as far away from your defense as possible. Sometimes, yeah, you're really throwing it to nobody.
But wouldn't that direction come from the coach? You know, I want you to play it long every time or short every time.
Yeah, I've got instructions that on like many occasions it's just throw long. That's the aim of the game. Try to get that ball back in their forward half or your forward half, because if you'd rather that than lose it.
Nice try again. Option long. This way to the halfway line. Lydia Zamaya caught in possession. Gets the free kick though. Referee paces out the wall. Thanks for joining us, those watching on YouTube, all the people in the venue. If you go back and watch it, pleasure to have you here. Come down any Wednesday night to see the action. Thomastown, northern suburbs. Tell them I sent you. Great play there by Preston.
Oh.
Pace is still frenetic.
They've come a long way, Phoenix. You know, this is their third season in series futsal, and you rarely kind of,
Oh, denied by the post.
Steph Galea right in front of goal, just couldn't chip it in the direction inside of the post. So the post is now the goalkeeper's best friend at this point.
Yeah, get down here to either play or as a spectator. A lot of people come down here and play us on the courts next door earlier on. I saw Messi playing. Either that or they're selling them shirts to anybody now. It looks about 12.
There's quite a lot of those shirts. I think it must be here, you know.
I didn't think he played for Barcelona anymore.
I don't think he does.
Sold himself out. Right. Great defensive work there by Lida Zamaya. The leader, Zamaya. Down the left wing. Great defensive work, denies Annabelle Murcianos. Oh! Denied!
I think the whistle was blown before that play because it was out of bounds.
Yeah,
but
it's come
can
back.
you imagine, Steve, if that went in?
Oh, that would have been huge.
Oh, even Emma Olsen was gobsmacked. That's
out of play again.
It's their night, Phoenix. If they can keep the momentum up and this intensity against Preston for the entire game.
Gets a deflection, gets the corner. Great work by Galea. Captain's taking it off her. She said, nah, I'll take it. Christine Hanna. Great save by Alicia Arado to her left. Pace is slowing a little bit. It is cooled down a bit from when we started.
I think because you got the aircon behind you there, Steve.
Yeah, Jerry rigged that. I made that work better. I'm proud of myself there. It's the best work I've done all night, fixing the aircon.
Because down there on ground level, it's still very hot and humid for the players.
I'll send them an invoice for that aircon I fixed.
Got to get some commission on that.
Oh, what defensive work there. There was a whistle for out of place. All right, not for a foul, but for the corner.
For the corner, yeah. That was last desperation there coming.
And the whistle blows again.
Was it a timeout potential? No?
And nobody knows why.
Well, reset. Interesting.
Yep. Unlucky. Karina Natal tried to chase that one down, but it beat her to the touchline. Kept possession though, down the... That looked like it stayed into me until it hit the referee.
So a lot of aerial throws here for Preston and for Northern Phoenix.
Avoids the traffic, doesn't it?
Why not? Just
oh!
Steph Galea everywhere. She's attacking, she's defending.
She'll be in goal in a minute, you watch.
She'll be
yeah, I reckon one of these more aerial play just because of the heat of the night.
I could also say a lot of these players come from outdoor experience, so that's probably a thing, a tactic that you use.
Yep.
Putting that header, the cut back, and then it's the header inside the D.
Does it attract a different age group than the outdoor game?
What was that, sorry?
Does this attract a different age group than the outdoor game? I mean, most of these players are pretty young, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of young players, but also on the field now you've got Alex Sinclair, which is one of the most senior players. You know, not going to state her age specifically, but you kind of...
You can't state their age when it's women playing.
No.
Don't forget, it's rude to ask them how old they are, but you can ask them how much they weigh.
Both are a bit controversial there, Steve.
I'll get me coat.
But yes, you can be very young and very old, or not. I don't know how old, but it's just you just let your skills do the talking.
But surely the pace of this has got to suit a younger player rather than an older player. Oh, great goal there!
Doesn't matter the age, Steve. A goal is a goal. Doesn't matter if you're young or old. But that cutback is just legendary in terms of who is feeding it to Karina. Alex Sinclair just finds that little gap. It's just so hard to do in a game like this, but she's found a way.
Oh, there's another one! We get 2 goals in what, 10 seconds? First Karina, now 2. Then Alexandra Sinclair.
Yeah, oh my God. This game's turned around now, Steve.
You blink, it's gone from 3-0 to 3-2.
Preston has turned it around. This might be a comeback.
Time out, we'll take a short break. And we're back from that quick timeout. If you blinked before the break, rewind. Went from 3-0 to 3-2 in... Somebody time it and let us know. 12 seconds, I reckon.
That was quick, and that's futsal. It could turn around so quickly, and Preston, they have to find those goals, and they did it. Now they've just got the 1 goal buffer, Steve. The next one will just be game on.
Oh, if they don't score this. Oh, I don't believe it. Every opportunity there to level the scores.
They found a way. They break down the defence and they found the weakness. Cut it in. Cut it in.
Yeah. Come down the left side, cut back. I wonder if it's Elisa Arado just going over to that side, leaving the gap in the middle.
But then it's the defender's role to track their player and ensure that that pass-through doesn't go, because you can't... It's very tricky to stop both players.
Yeah, you can't be in 2 places at once. Oh.
I think they're making mistakes now. Phoenix has gone into their heads.
Win the win. Kicked it out of play. What they got? 9 minutes 40 to go. Foul counts are pretty low, so I don't think penalties are going to be an issue at this point in time. Nice call by the ref. I thought Northern kept it then. Out of play. Northern's ball. Throws in. Coming out from the back is Preston. Giving up on that left side now. Perhaps I heard us talking about it.
Well, Alex is lurking there, and she's very lethal on the left flank. So I think they're tagging her. They've kind of realised that we've got to keep our eye on Alex Sinclair on the left.
Could have been mentioned in that timeout. Sinclair goes all the way back, gets it back, has a shot. Well cut out there. By Fu Nguyen.
Just put her body on the line for the entire game. Oh! You can't stop Alex Sinclair, Steve. You can't stop her.
I don't believe it. There was a head clash in there and everything. The coach is asking for VAR. The referee's going to have to have a close look at this. Let's look at the replay.
Oh, it's Alex clashing right into Alyssa Iardo too. So having a closer look at that, but
meanwhile, we're taking a timeout, so we'll take a short break.
we're just going to watch that replay again, Steve, to see if it's that knock. Oh, it's probably her own teammate possibly from Fu Nguyen. That hit her.
Onto the keeper, yeah.
Yeah, from that angle that we just saw.
The ref's already made his decision. I don't think I think that goal's going to stand.
And it doesn't hurt to make a call like that, because that's the equaliser.
It's a decision.
It's a goal.
It's a goal. 3-all. I missed who scored it in all that fun. Was it Sinclair?
Alex Sinclair. So she's been involved with all 3 goals from Preston. And it all happened probably in the last 5 minutes of the second half.
On the brace, 2 players aiming for a hat-trick. Dana Stevens, Alexander Sinclair. 8 minutes to get it done. Oh, open goal. Opportunities there for Northern. Didn't manage to capitalise on them.
There's been a lot of that in the first half as well, so there would have been probably 5 goals up if they didn't take their chances.
Oh, great defensive work there. Corner to Northern Phoenix. Tired legs.
Tired legs, tired bodies, tired minds, Steve, when you're out there in that heat, running around for how many minutes of the game.
Long ball didn't work out that time. It's good we got the high roof, isn't it?
Sometimes you feel like it needs to be higher. The amount of times it hits it, the ball makes its way up there.
Come down with snow on it that time. Ref's involved again. What's going off here? Having words. We've already seen 1 yellow card today. He's stamping his authority, doesn't he? Proving he can count to 5. Free kick to Northern. Oh! Great save there by Emma.
Just the reflexes and the technique. It's second nature. Your brain does it before your body, your body just kind of moves. It's like cat-like reflexes, these goalkeepers.
She wouldn't have seen much of it because it come around the wall. Oh, it's a goal! From the halfway line. Preston take the lead.
Who touched it last? Because that's Karina now to open through the middle. I don't think Steph Galea touched it. So
no.
Halfway line and within range. Wow. They're up now. They're up, Preston.
Yep. 4-3 up to Preston from 3-0 down. What a comeback.
Got that belief.
5 minutes 20 to go. Dumasi injured. She won't be back on. Whoa, nearly gets sent into the wall there. Referee saying, nah, you've got the throw in and that's it. Good timing there by Alicia Arado. It was a slow shot. She could easily have missed it.
Things are getting physical here, Steve. The foul count's going to go up a few notches, but you could feel the desperation coming from both teams and the physicality. Even the ref is trying to have a word with a few players.
Another yellow. 2 yellows. What's that for, ref? Trying to play a game here, mate.
Very interesting, because I don't think those two players were in any sort of physical battle in that last play, but it must have just been a delayed yellow card.
Yeah, they're playing that fast, the ref couldn't keep up. Oh! Side net, sorry, I celebrated too soon, calm down.
I think you got excited and the Phoenix bench got your energy and they got excited too, but it wasn't to be.
I'll reach for my blood pressure medication. Score stands, sorry guys. Calm down. In we go, good header out. Stephanie Pantzopoulos. Good cut out there. And a push. Ref didn't see it. Dana Stevens been in all the action tonight.
Good recruitment coming from Phoenix, but might just be the one game, or we'll see more of her as the season kind of unfolds. That's sometimes the nature. You bring in a physical player, she's kind of got that physical element. She's already scored 2 goals, as you mentioned, so they need her more throughout more games.
Huge. Well, they've proven to themselves that they can take it up to the team above them, so anything could happen. I mean, we're only, a third of the way through the season?
Yep. Only 6 rounds in out of 21. They left Preston scoreless for, 30 minutes at least? For a majority of the game until the 8-minute mark, and then they kind of let one slip through, and then the other 3 came naturally after that.
Yeah, the first 2, they just capitulated. Oh, come on! Do you believe it?
I have any belief, and we always believe it.
4-all. Here's the replay.
We'll get it in slow motion when the ball rolls over.
A goalmouth scramble / pinball. Oh. I'm not going odds on a lottery ticket with a goalkeeper tonight.
Might go to a penalty shootout. It's less than 2 minutes to go, Steve. We haven't seen one in quite some time. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, and the score line still haven't been updated by the referees. Oh, here we are. That's 4-all. That looks a lot better now.
Got me scared. 4-all. This is it. All to play for. Minute 50. Both teams have used a timeout. Preston women 2 fouls. Northern Phoenix and 0 fouls. Too late for fouls to come into it, surely.
Yeah, it's a little bit too late, but high stakes, you know. Phoenix want to prove themselves and they want to beat a team like Preston, and Preston doesn't want to lose against Phoenix.
This referee's a stickler. He wants that ball dead on the line there, right behind. I think it was a millimetre over, and that's why he gave that one away. We could be in for a penalty shootout.
We could be, but it takes another 1 minute and 45 seconds before that can happen, Steve.
Do you get many penalty shootouts?
No, I think we saw one probably in the first round, and since then I don't think there has been one.
Here we go. She should have shot then. Why did she not shoot?
She'll replay that again, that's for sure.
I reckon that one will come back to her about 3:30 in the morning when she's lying in bed.
Why didn't I shoot in that moment right there?
It's going to be a warm night. That one will be going through her head.
She'll rewatch the game again where John Olsen went, come on. That was it. That was the game winner, or potential game winner.
Even the Pommy commentator knew that was a shot then. What we got? Minute 25. Straight to the keeper, giving it away. Sees the player free. Oh, what a goal! What a ripper that was! top draw stuff.
Alana Shooter Shanley. Unbelievable goal right there. You take that moment in. She's here. She's here to play. She's here for the big moments, and that could be the game winner, Steve.
Second goal of the night for her, and what a ripper that was. We're going to have to sew that net back together tonight.
It's been a few of those, actually. A few of those goals.
Let it go out. That was out, ref. Oh, come on. What we got? A minute to go. Anything could happen. Claiming to the ref. Another yellow card. 4 yellow cards in this game. He's going to wear them out if he's not careful.
There'll be none left to give out.
Oh!
What a grab.
Great stop. Throws out to the right. Heads it clear. Good choice. 4-all. They don't want to go to penalties. You can see that. Oh! Stayed in goal, good choice. Didn't get dragged out.
This is do or die. Do or die for Finn. They had to give it their all right now. Every amount of energy you've got left, take it out. You've got to run back. This is where you need that energy the most.
This is like a grand final. Tries the 1-2, doesn't get it. 33 seconds to go. Down the right, there's no one down there giving it away. Cannot do that this late in the game.
This is one for the ages. We haven't seen a game like this where it's the underdogs, the Phoenix, up against Phoenix. Can they hold it for another 22 seconds, Steve?
Goes out, loses possession. 17 seconds. She's going to have a crack. Someone in the crowd is screaming, shoot.
You will see the celebration from Phoenix. They will be ecstatic. This is another milestone added to their accolades that they've got, but they have to hold it.
Send it. Get it out. Get it out. 10 seconds. How's it? Oh, she should have shot. That's twice.
Annabelle Janos, you have to be unselfish at those moments. Or selfish, sorry. Selfish, not unselfish.
We know what you meant. Oh, another crack. 7 seconds. Don't go anywhere, folks. Goes long. Heads it back. Goes out to the wing. 3 seconds. It's all over. It's all over. And you were right about them celebrations, Hon. They can't believe it. They're celebrating like they've just won the grand final.
It feels like it. It feels like it because this is another, milestone that they've got, and to beat Preston is just a tick off the bucket list that they've thought that will never happen. But it's happened, and it's real. They've got to pinch themselves right now.
What a game.
So Preston from the get-go, you could tell that they were it wasn't their night tonight.
Self-esteem was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
What a game, what a goal, what a game. Alana Shooter Shanley, we're here again, we're talking to you again. That means it's a good thing. Tell us about it.
Honestly, when it hit 4-4, we were so stressed. So getting that last goal to just put us in front, oh my God, we just knew to hold it. Whatever we did, we were just like, guys, just hold.
That is probably the moment you've been looking forward to, that game winner goal. Yeah. And it was unbelievable.
Well, it's been good, yeah, and especially against like such an amazing team like Preston, like to finish like that. after it was a really good game. Both teams were fighting. It was very intense. So couldn't be happier.
It was a lot of yellow cards. My goodness. It was more yellow cards than anything else.
At least not for me.
Don't have that on your record.
Not today.
What happened in this game? It was the hunger, the fight. Like, what brought out that for you?
100%. I think we always try and come out fighting, and a lot of the times I think we end up dropping our heads, but trying to just hold on to that fight. And we said at the halftime, just we need to go in harder than we did the first half, and I think everyone played amazing.
Absolutely. Now, you hold off for so long until the last 8 minutes where Preston scored 3 quick goals from Alex Sinclair pretty much.
This is unreal.
This is when normally you guys put your head down. In the past,
yeah,
we've seen it before.
Well,
what is different this time?
I think the 3 goals at the start proved that it wasn't just going to be like a team to beat. Like, we knew that we could come back fighting. Like, we had them up 3-0, so we just had to pull through.
You sure did. And that was a game, to watch for the ages, and you've got it off your bucket list. It's such a milestone that we thought maybe you'll never reach, but you have reached it now. So I'm sure you're all ecstatic about it.
No, we're really getting there. It's it's great. I love it.
All right, I'll let you go celebrate once more. Congratulations once again, and all the best for the remainder of the season.
Thanks so much.
Thanks,
See you
Alana.
later.
See you.
Just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
Low self-esteem was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. I'll be in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Friscalzo now, touch let it down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it up, back post, and 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining. Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal! What a story!
I said that.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise.
got to see this.
You've got to see this.
Goal! Yes, it does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this. Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. Then, wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal. Just a machine hard. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
Low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
Friscalzo now, touch letter down, little flick on, Friscalzo now lines it up, back post, and 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining, Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net, what a goal, what a story.
I said that.
We about to change the game, we out here taking names, let our voices rise,
got to see this.
You've got to see this.
It does not get better than this.
World Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal.
Last game of round 6, Hume against Western United. Up and coming right now, Hume, new to this season for the Series Futsal competition for the women's, same as Western United. So both teams playing against each other. And already early signs, almost the first goal there from Amanda though. The follow-up from Layla Abdul-Latif, that would have been one of the fastest goals we have seen in this round. Western United open goal within 40 seconds, not even. That was just a save there from the keeper, and then Layla just in front of goal on the far post. Gets Western United's first goal. Similar affair we saw in the last game, but that already. Early signs for Western United. Came out the gates banging for a goal, and that's what they've got, 1-0. I don't think the referees can already adjust the goal. It's too quick. Hume in the white this time, normally in the all black kit, but they're in all white. Western United in their home kit in the green and black. Aljarin has to play it back. Amanda Raha on her left, tries to find Layla, looking for a second. Hume looking to find a way. Keeper's asked to go long. They're playing in the back line, happy to gain possession for the moment. Intercepted there by Waljarin, scores. And a save there by the keeper. Corner kick for Western. Waljarin. And oh, big save there coming from Marino. Goalkeeper for Hume. They could have get it out of the defensive half. Can't let another goal slip through early. Waljarin takes a corner kick. Layla to take it. And ball goes just over the top. Short ball. There's Vara. Temel. Trying to battle it out here. Amanda Raha did well to get it out to Abdul-Latif. Good interception there. Had a Former RT did well early, but couldn't get that ball back into Hume's way. Svekopoulos can go all the way if she can. And Camilleri just had to go out, outstretch it. Still remained inside her D though. Side ball for Hume. Svekopoulos. We've seen her play the goalkeeper role in a couple of rounds this season, but she is more of a vital role up forward for Hume. She's wearing the captain's armband this evening. Throw in from Camilleri. Goes wide to Araha. Well, Jarin tries to cut it back through the middle. Can Amanda Araha can shoot? She does. Goes straight into the keeper. Deflection. But she gets a goal from it. 2-0 for Western United. Let's catch that replay here for you. Remind, continuing on the game, Amanda Araha through the middle once more. She could go all the way if she wants to. She does. Goalkeeper just let it through though. Didn't even attempt to save that one. And Amanda Araha has 2 goals to her name. She's got hardly a defender on her. Ali trying to put her toe on it. Couldn't get it, and she just finds an open goal. Amanda Araha on a brace. Here they go again, Western United. What a start they've had already in this game. Got to slow it down now. Amanda Araha not slowing anything down. They're on the momentum. They're on the charge now. On the back from Araha. And Svekopoulos goes wide to the right. So good steal there. Abdul Latif goes to the other end from Amanda Araha. We're going to call her name so often in this game. Hits a side netting. Throw in for Hume. Still yet to win a game this season. Western United on the move again. Muljarin, keeper, Marino. Wasn't brave enough to go past the halfway line. Finds Svekopoulos, she goes wide. And the run in from Tamal couldn't get there. Got to work harder now, Hume. Western United 3 goals up already. Only 3 minutes down. Layla Abdul Latif bouncing around the entire team, but in the end, Marino had to get rid of it. Svekopoulos tries to find the run in there of Temel. And Western United back on the possession once more. Confidence. Western United doing well to get that ball forward. In the end, when in doubt, just get it out. Temel did the right thing. Ball reset here for Western United. A chip over the top. Good grab there from the keeper. As Tanzila Sarati makes her way on the court. First touch there, not the best. Ball stolen off her by Abdul Latif of Jarin. Looking for a bit of artillery. Decides to go on her own anyway. No need for that. Balkiswell Jarin finds the near post and just instead finds the far post and hits the side netting, but this time around it's inside the goal. 4 goals up for Western United. Amanda Araha, they're on the move again once more. Western goes in. It's hit the back of the net by Amanda. She's on a hat trick. This game is going away with it from Hume. She just curls it around the defender and then just finds the far post. So for her, easily done, makes it look too easy. Hume, they've got to work on their defensive structure more often or less. They just get too many loose players. Well, Jarin, corner find a passage through. The left guard did well. She's got the bright green boots on. Ali, can she get it out of the halfway line? She does. Sarati. Araha intercepts there. And Abdul Latif can toe poke it. Goes wide. Forward pressure coming from Western United. Lee Pham just in the defensive there. Going to bring in that side ball for Hume. We got 4 seconds. Very risky play in front of goal. Dahlia Badra coming on board for Hume. Hume's got quite some players in the substitution on the bench and using them wisely here. It's very hot and humid and fatigue is a factor, so if you're up for a rest, definitely put your hand up and coach I'm sure will get you off and replace you with someone with fresh legs. The battle is on. Dahlia Badra couldn't keep it in possession for Hume. Muljaran did well. Abdul Latif finds a Raha. In the end, Western United just couldn't find a way through. Matea Cairns probably had more time on it. Sarati. Lee Pham was the target. And she completely just gets that out of line. So 5 goals to nil. Just about 10 minutes down in this first half. Side ball for Western United. Back to Amanda Haraha. Saga's got a few players on it. Ball goes back into Araha. Composure from all these teams here from Western United. Not feeling any phase at all. Good save there from the keeper. I'll throw it towards the direction of Sarati. It doesn't look like she can bring it back in ground. Thought it was her side ball. Referee disagrees. And Waljaran's got the ball back. Yaren Sargin. Back on the right flank. Bit of a 1-2. Can they finish? Surely they can get it out. And they do. Tiana Veska from the back line. She's just got to be solid on the defense. Relying on her heavily to ensure that ball doesn't go loose. Western United happy to just keep it in their possession with their passing. Good pressure coming from Ali. The ball goes wide. So 12 minutes in this last game of round 6. Wednesday night futsal here. Thanks for watching either on YouTube, Facebook, or on the We Froth app. It's a late one here in Thomastown. Temperatures drop slightly, but still quite humid in here. This could be a potential goal. Vasilevska. Got denied there by Chelsea Camilleri. Side ball. Pham. Great defending coming from Western United. Pham, second opportunity. And just goes over the crossbar. Raha to Sargin. Ball going back to her direction. Don't think she anticipated for that to happen. Side ball for Hume. It's a big bomb there coming from Neve Pham, but nothing to distress the keeper, Chelsea Camilleri. So just a lot of bombing from all sorts from both teams. Haraha. Gonna pass it back. Sargin back to Haraha. She's under pressure there from Vasilevska. She's done well to apply that pressure. She's gonna continue that for the entire game. Side ball. Goes wide this time. And a timeout has been called by Hume. Let's take a short break. Plenty to come right after this.
See this! You've got to see this. You've got to see this.
You've got to see this.
Series Futsal. You've got to see this.
Call him the Lionel Messi of futsal. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Oh, what a goal! Yes, Scotty Rogan! It does not get better than this. He just channeled his inner Ronaldinho. It's in! Wonderful! Absolutely wonderful! This is a highlight reel goal. This is futsal at its finest. This is World Series Futsal.
Timeout there called by Hume as they trail by 5 goals with 10 minutes remaining in the half. Last game of round 6 of the Women's Series Futsal 2024 competition. Thanks for joining us wherever you're watching. Very quick goals at the beginning of this game. Layla scored the opener in the first, I think, 30 seconds of the game. Amanda Raha already have scored a hat-trick, and Balkis Baljarin also got her name on the scoreboard in the first half. 5-0. Hume, can they score a goal? Pham, she's had plenty of cracks at it, but she's got to get closer to the goal and possibly more accuracy on that shot that she keeps taking. Cairns tries to outbattle her way from the entire team. There's that strike that we're looking for from Hume. Plenty of more of that coming from Dahlia Badra. Western United happy to keep things into play, not letting it go out of bounds. And it does, but it's still their ball. No, never mind. Hume ball. Badra. Oh, confidence from the keeper. Continue on, why not? Monique Marino in the keeper kit tonight. Sargan. Pham did well, Spekopoulos. There's Vara back to Spekopoulos. Nowhere to go in the last kind of final third of that play. Throw in from Chelsea Camilleri. Finds Sargan. Good defending coming from Hume. Keeper doing tremendously well in the past couple of minutes, just denying a couple of goals. And the defence have been a bit more disciplined. Hume just got to maintain this for the entirety of the game. Things have settled it a little bit since those quick goals. As Vara goes wide to Spekopoulos. Can she strike it? She does. It was on target, but saved there by Chelsea Camilleri. Corner kick, Spekopoulos. Oh, just lose her footing. Ball is still into play, and Sargan came to collect. Ball is not out of bounds yet, but it looks like Hume just let it go. Badra looks to find Spekopoulos. For some reason the ball either wasn't on the line or it wasn't where it intended to be kicked off, but turnover. As we see Fatima Ali back on the court for Hume. Sargan. Good transitional play here coming from Western United. Ball goes out of bounds. Throw in. Tanzila Sarati back on the court also for Hume. So using their substitution wisely, but that's a very risky move. Counter-attack is on. Western United still got possession of it. Abdul Latif. To Ada Sargan. And ball roll over, so it's going to be a Hume ball. Referees very strict on the ball. not being kicked or thrown out properly from the sidelines. A lot of ball turnovers in this game. Sagan. Oh, brilliantly played there from Tanzila Sarati. They're looking a lot better, just not allowing any quick movements down the line for Western United. Abdul Latif. Ada Sagan, bit of a 1-2 from Yaren. Abdul Latif can go all the way. Can they stop her? Can they stop the movement? They sure can. Hume. They're not giving up yet. 5 goals went in. They're working a lot harder now. Sagan. Save there from the keeper. That's definitely on target from where we were looking. And a side ball for Western United. Layla Abdul Latif on the left, but couldn't get there in time, and Amy Nazvara just had to get rid of it. But Coppola's coming off and coming on. Bezia Tamil. Ali. Oh, did well there, Layla Abdul Latif, and it's rolled in. It has rolled in, that ball in slow motion. Let's have a look at that again. That is forward pressure at its finest, and oh, it's just gone through the legs of the keeper and just slowly bounce its way or roll its way into the back of the net. Abdul Latif on her brace. And that's the brilliance of having the forward pressure that you have against a team like this, where the defense at times just could work a lot harder to ensure that you don't have any loose players. Oh, referee came out. This is an opportunity for a goal, open goal. Marino's had enough, and she wants to have a crack at going on field. Vasilevska back on the court for Hume. Oh, Lee gets it straight into Waljaran though. Got to be more accurate on the passing. Good pressure coming from Vasilevska. Did just enough, but Waljaran is now loose. Raha looks up. Couldn't find a player there, and that was a block once again from Diana Vasilevska. Western United still maintaining the possession. It's a bit of a patient build-up here. Using the entirety of the court. Abdul Latif trying to find the middle. Keeper's got 4 seconds. Fatima Ali just wasn't on the same page as Marino. Bit of frustrations there. Worked so hard to get that ball out of the defensive half, and just to have that ball wasted. Well, Jaron, wow, the skill level to get that ball to ground. Raha, got 2 players on her. Just couldn't keep it in her possession. Side ball. Ali Sarati. Zavara was the target, I believe. Need Pham to go back on board, so substitution seems to be somewhat going well for Hume, as they've used that quite wisely tonight. Abdul Latif toe pokes it straight to the keeper. Good save. Amanda Raha still got a foot on it, but went over the top of the crossbar. Ali to Pham. Late call there coming from the referee. Side ball for Western. 6-0 here in the first half. It's gone by actually quite quick here. Free-flowing futsal. Good interception there coming from Sarati. Amanda Raha got in the way. Twist and turn. Waljaran to Abdul Latif. Couldn't finish it off in the end. Counter-attack is on. Pham. Vasilevska couldn't bring it to ground. By the time she did, Raha got in the way. That would have been 7-0 for Western United. Could still be it. save there. Second opportunity for Layla Abdul-Latif, but she's lost her footing. And looking out to the ref for a free kick. Fatima Ali quick to put her hands up. She'll apologise or saying that I didn't touch her. Marino. Sarati. Ali. Vasilevska. Couldn't hold possession. Oh, ball goes wide. 45 seconds remaining in the first half. And it's the last half of round 6. Coming after the break. Western United looking to win 2 games in a row. Did well to win against Carlton last round, and Amanda Raha just using the entire court to her advantage. Long throw, Ali. The Fam, can they score? No! No one there in the back post, Ali. Knew it was for her. So, a few missed opportunities. But that wasn't enough, and that's the halftime whistle. Western United leading 6 goals to Hume 0.
Just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots. Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud. Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress. This is World Series Futsal.
Low self-esteem was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Friscalzo now, touch let it down. Little flick on. Friscalzo now lines it up, back post, and 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining. Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal! What a story!
I said that.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game.
We're back. Last game, last half of round 6. You're watching the Women's Series Futsal 2024 competition. Hume in the white, trailing by 6 goals. Western United scoring 6 in the first half. 3 by Amanda Raha, 2 by Layla Abdul-Latif, and 1 goal going to Balkis Waljaran. Western United starting off the half strong. Can they continue their form in the second half? Well, Jara to Layla Abdul-Latif, they sure can. 3 goals to Layla. Easily done there by the cutback from Balkis Waljaran. Let's watch that replay once more. The throw out wasn't the best, and Badra just losing her footing there, and guess who was there? Waljaran straight into the legs of Layla Abdul-Latif, and all she had to do was finish it off. The goal there we just missed from that replay. So this time round, Balkis Waljaran in the back post. 3 to Amanda, 3 to Layla, and 2 to Balkis. Can Hume find a way to score a goal? It's not impossible. They scored 3 against Melbourne AQ last week. So they can do that again. Western United had a big game against Carlton Hart last week, winning 5 games to 2, or 5 goals to 2. They're definitely on a winning streak. Western United facing Fitzroy for the first time in the next round. There'll be one challenge for them. They haven't rested them yet. And Hume will face Carlton Hart in, once again, the last game of the round. Abdul-Latif goes wide left, and that's in the back post. Waljaran, who was there. Good defending coming from Hume. Raha hands it off to Sagan. She's in front of goal, but no option forward, so she has to go wide to Abdul-Latif, who wasn't on the same page as her. And during the break, if you saw it, the video, the promo video and ad for World Series Futsal is coming to you live this Sunday. So the second edition that we saw previously from last year, and now it's going to be broadcasted live. Oh, and there's the goal. Balkis Waljaran on 3. Let's break down that defense once more. It's a 1-2 that they do so well unselfishly there. And Waljaran has that special touch around the keeper and finds the back of the net. Big blast there coming from Amanda Raha. So the key goal scorers for Western United tonight, Amanda, Layla and Balkis, all on 3 goals. 19.5 minutes remaining in the game. Hume still yet to win a game this season. They might have a chance against Eastern United as they face them in round 8. That will be the battle of the bottom 2 teams on the ladder. Side ball for Hume. Straight into Layla Abdul-Latif, and toe pokes it into the goal. She's on 4. 2 goals in the first half, and now 2 goals in the second. Finds that opportunity right in front of goal. Toe pokes it. We've seen that happen a few times in this game. A few went wide, but 4 of them has managed to find the back of the net. Specopoulos. That is the magic that Hume needed. That spark. Just ignite the fire within. Look at this. Just battle away around Amanda Raha and just angles it perfectly. What a goal. Can that happen again? Can she be the angel coming from above, from somewhere, to get Hume back in the game? But they're going to feed her the ball. She's going to be in those positions once more. She knows where the goal is, and Hume just finding it difficult again just to maintain possession. Sagan to Abdul-Latif. First touch goes wide. Throw in for the keeper. If you just joined in, you have to go back once the stream is over and re-watch game 2 and 3. We found it Spectacopoulos though. Just couldn't get the run in time. Game 1, Carlton against Eastern FC. That was 9-3. Carlton winning that one. The second game, nail biter. Nails biter. A lot of nails that were bitten from the start to the end of the game. It was Melbourne IQ that went home winning against Fitzroy 3-2, and that was a very physical game. In the end, IQ found a way to win it. And the game before this one, we call them the underdogs for so many seasons until new teams arrived. But Northern Phoenix have done one of the most impossible things that we ever thought would never happen. But they bet Preston, which is such a good team. That is one for the ages, one to look back on. Chelsea Camilleri did just enough there, put her body on the line. Oh, it's the other end. Jaron to Sagan. Just couldn't have that final touch, final shot there. So it was 3-0 from Northern Phoenix at most of the game until Preston came back fighting and scoring 3 very good goals from Alex Sinclair, or the help of Alex Sinclair. Went to 4-4 with probably about a minute to go in that game, and then don't want to spoil the ending. Alana Shanley scoring the winning goal when it was a screamer of a goal. That's definitely one for the highlights reel and one to be contender for goal of the week. And that was the winning goal for Northern Phoenix. Back on the drawing board for Preston. Free flowing this game. Hasn't really slowed down too much. Waljaran. Waljaran, it's the post. Gets it on her left boot, which that's all she had the option for. Interceptor once more. Oh, the post gets more action. Can this be a goal? Sagan makes her way around. Oh my goodness, the goal post. The left, the right, and the centre have received so much action recently. Luckily for Hume, none of those have gone in. 10-1, 14-40 to go. This is just the closing of this round. Western United, good tackle there coming from Sarati, but referee didn't like it at all. Free kick given to Western United. Tanzila Sarati thought it was a somewhat legal clean tackle. Referee disagrees, and it's going to be a free kick given here. Abdul Latif kicks it straight into the wall. Amanda Raha lines up. And last minute defending coming from Tanzila Sarati. Corner kick for Western. Too much time on it. You're only allowed 4 seconds. And that time goes past very quickly in your eyes. And referee making sure that everybody gets a fair go. 4 seconds, that's all you're allowed. Sarati asking for the 1-2. Who's up forward? Spectacopoulos. She can go all the way. Spectacopoulos passes one, couldn't pass the other. They're playing keepings off. Marie Spectacopoulos. And Fatima Ali. Just applying that pressure. Did just enough. Reset. Femi. Couldn't find her target. Sarati gets stripped. Got her arms up in the air. And referee also, he has his arms up in the air. Femi to Waljaran, goes wide to Sagan. Good pressure coming from Serrata. She did well. But the yellow card looks like it's going to be given out to Ada Sargan. Marie Spekopoulos. She can shoot from there. No wall. Oh, God, it's just too heavy on it. So the first yellow card given. Things are getting pretty heated here. Cairns to Muljaran. Back to Cairns. Sargan have no option but to play it back to Camilleri, which actually runs out in the end, runs out of room, and it's a side ball for Hume. Fam to Ali. Ali still trying to keep it into her possession, but it's a good steal there coming from Emma Femi. And it's going to be a keeper throw in. Cairns. And Femi, well-deserved goal. And straight away, Hume has scored a timeout. Let's watch that replay. Emil Femi in front of goal. Goes to the left and did so rightly and finds the back of the net. Let's take a short break. We'll see you right after this.
Just a machine heart. Davies on the left. Davies goes past Raymond. Davies shoots.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Giselle! That would make Marta proud.
Here she is. Davies is in. A savage strike from the Empress.
This is World Series Futsal.
Western United up 11 goals to Hume 1. With just over 10 minutes to go in this game. Thanks for sticking around. It is a late one once again here. Appreciate your company. Still plenty of fans here in the stands at the arena, and the temperature is still at very high conditions for futsal. Nevertheless, it is an all year round sport. And Hume, they're on the move. Serrati wasn't able to pass Femi, and Western United on the counter. There's the goal. Ada Sargan. The bench is happy. Cheers all around. Took a nice first touch, and then the left boot. Nice sweet touch there, and a goal for Ada Sargan. So 1 to Ada. She's on the scoreboard. Can she get her next one? Oh, Ada looking for a second already. Corner kick for Western. Abdul Latif tries to battle away against Fatima Ali. Western did well to play it back, looking for different options. Ball eventually made its way to the feet of Emi Nesvara. Takes a wild shot anyway. Why not when you're at that position? Femi Serrati kicking her in the leg. And it's a red card to Tanzila Serrati. A foul there given, and referees had enough and have sent her off. No longer is allowed to partake in this game and potentially the next game. And that was a kick there against Sagan from frustrations. And referees had enough. They've sent her off. First red card of the night here in the last half of the round. Raha gives it straight into Fam. Femi back to Amanda Araha. Ada Sagan. She's got a left boot on her, but good deflection. Ball goes back to Layla Abdulatif. Lines up to goal. And Fatima Ali created that force field brick wall. Goes in too early there with the tackle. Sagan. Oh, Amanda Raha goes wide, took that opportunity. Why not when that goal is wide open and you're within range? No one there forward there for Hume, so the ball goes back into Western United's team. Good steal there. Just got to focus more on the drill movement in the corridor for Hume. Tamil finds a way with the ball, but just unable to use it more wisely when moving forward. Ada Saga to bring it in for Western United. Amanda Raha lines up. She lines up and she scores. 4 goals to Amanda Raha. Slippery slope right now for Hume, but Amanda, she's celebrating her 4th goal. Oh, almost there for Dahlia Badra. Good goalkeeping from Camilleri. Femi. Fam. Can go all the way. Fam, can she score? Again, a great block there coming from Chelsea Camilleri. Playing the entire game. Second goalkeeper for Western United is Lara Al Hayek. They're led there by Petra Van Egmond. Leading her team right now into victory. 2 winning games in a row. Doing something right here, Western United. Abdulatif just bombs it though. Heard it, just wasn't on target. Ali got Fam down the line, just couldn't get that ball to her quick enough. Side ball once again for Hume. 7 minutes to go. Just shortly before, if you missed it, Tanzila Sarati, former Northern Phoenix player, got sent off with a red card. Ali. Forgot it was Hume's ball. Badra. Battles her way out, but Hume just couldn't bring it back into their possession. Svekopoulos. Amanda Raha, that's how you score goals. She's done it with so much brilliance, using her body, using the entire use of her body. Let's watch that again. Look at this. First touch, this is just textbook futsal, around the target, or around the defender as target, and just blindly scores a goal. That's what you learn in training, and that's what you do in games time and time again. Sometimes it can be very difficult for the keeper to wonder what maneuver the target will take and what they will do, and Amanda Raha will do that time and time again. Very skillful player, Amanda. Sagan. Femi. Oh. Chelsea Camilleri had to do the split saves, had to use her reflexes. Talia Badra was on target. They go again. Johanna Vasilevska on the volley, just on the run too. Very difficult to get that ball on target. Long throw Throw wide there from Chelsea Camilleri, but too heavy for Layla to control. Side ball for Hume. I think Vasilevska was on the same page. Bad drop, did just enough. Less than 5 minutes to go in this game. Western United proving dominant and too strong for Hume. Scoring majority of the first kind of goals in the first half as they continue their goal scoring streak in the second half. Hume did well to deny the first goal or a couple of goals in the first 10 minutes. And Marie Spetkopoulos scored the only goal for Hume. Back to Araha. Intercepted there by Vasilevska. She still continues on. Wow, tricky move there to pass Dalia Badra. And a save from the keeper. Showing off right now, Amanda. Corner kick. Dalia Badra. Oh, pickpocketed by Araha. Finds Layla Abdulatif. And there it is. 5 goals to Layla Abdulatif and to Amanda Araha. And the assist, just the near post precision. And that was from the first touch as well from Layla. She'll be pretty happy with that. Come a long way since playing for Carlton, being recruited there by Camberfield, and now Camberfield no longer is a team, and Western United formed their first ever women's team for Series Futsal and have recruited majority of the Camberfield team. So they're in the new colours, same team, different colours. It's a shame Camberfield women's couldn't continue on, but we're seeing promising signs with new teams emerging here in the women's game. So Hume, lots of work to do. Can they find a way to make their options of scoring goals coming their way? That's something they need to work on. Side ball, Hume's ball. 15-1 for Western United. Jaron. Here we go, a goal, surely. Yaren Sagan scores her first of tonight. Bringing it to 16 goals to 1. Probably Western United's definitely best high-scoring goal in the season. Spetkopoulos brings it to ground. In front of teammate Abdulatif. The move is on once more while Jaron takes a strike. And in the back post was Amanda Araha. Scoring 5 goals. So he has Layla Abdulatif. 3 goals to Balkis Roljaran. That go in, it didn't. Balkis got a second opportunity there. Oh, and the keeper didn't save it, but Diana Vasilevska playing the second goalkeeper role. Putting your body on the line, that's what we want to see from these players. Might be 16 goals or 15 goals down. 16 goals there. 6 goals to Layla Abdulatif. It's a one-way train, and it's the Western United train going west. West to victory. So one of their biggest victory of the season, 17-1. Oh, Vasilevska till the end, she still have it. She's still fighting for her team. Oh. That was a cannonball coming from all the way back by Layla Abdulatif. Even she knew that was a cracker. The power against it. Second chance there. Hits the keeper and then the post. 1:10 to go. Well, Jaron to bring it inside ball for Western. Nothing threatening there from Amanda Oraha as we count down 1 minute to go. What a round it's been. Carlton in the first game, winning against Easton. And then Aku beating Fitzroy in one of the Battle of the Ages. And there's the back post pass in. Amanda Oraha just getting that tally of golden boot. 6 goals. So Melbourne Evolution is watching. I think Mary Hubik is currently on top of the golden boot race, and Amanda Oraha looking to come very close to that. Here's a counter-attack. Vasilevska. Sekopoulos on her right. Can they cut it back in? No. Good defending there coming from Abdul Latif. Raha almost loses it. But that was one of the promising signs, one of the best movements we've seen. But on the other end, Yaren Sargent just scored her first earlier, and now she scored her second. That might be the last passenger play coming into the game. 19 goals to 1. Won't get you a replay there, but this will probably just be the last ball movement of the round. Couple of seconds to go, and what a game it's been for Western United, for just proving dominance. Scoring 19 goals to Hume 1. Thanks so much for joining in. Round 6 action of the Women's Series Futsal competition.
Here's Davies is in! A savage strike from the Empress! This is World Series Futsal!
Self-esteem was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Friscalzo now, touch letter down, little flick on, Friscalzo now lines it up, back post, and 3-2 Fitzroy with 30 seconds remaining, Gonzalez puts it into the back of the net. What a goal, what a story. I said that there. We about to change the game, we out here taking names, let our voices rise.
I'm here with Layla Abdulatif from Western United. Layla, a goal in 10 seconds or less than that. Wow, was that the game plan coming in?
Honestly, no, I didn't even expect it myself. I've been playing in the back position throughout the whole season, basically, and last season. So to be pushed up today was good. It felt good.
It felt good. 6 goals. Surely that would have felt good to have
Amazing.
all 6. Have you up more often? Why not?
I hope so, I hope so.
Now yourself, also Amanda scored, I think 6 goals as well in Balkis, and then you finally got the ball moving to Ada and Yaren.
Yeah.
Is that the game plan, is just to kind of get as much players forward as much as possible?
Yeah, we knew what we were going into today. We wanted to work on our rotation and moving the ball around and everything. It seemed to have worked, and the goals are just a bonus.
Now that forward pressure seemed to work for you guys as well, just putting a few players loose forward. A bit of risky play, but tonight it worked. You've scored a few goals from just being right as close to the goals as possible.
Yeah.
Is that something you want to work on more with other teams as well?
Oh, 100%. We need to work on our attacking formation. As the girls said a couple of weeks ago, most of our girls are coming in from outdoor and it's hard to transition. So they're doing well. We're getting better and better each week, and the aim is to finish in the top 4 eventually. So we're working on it.
Yeah, I mean, you 2 games winning in a row. You bet Carlton, which you thought was going to be a difficult one as well.
Yeah.
Next week you've got Fitzroy. Is that something you've got to really focus hard on?
Oh, 100%. Fitzroy, everyone knows Fitzroy's strong, so we just got to do our best, and I guess that's all that matters.
Exactly. At the end of the day, the best is what's going to get you those wins, and good luck to you, because that's the game we're going to look out for, because we saw them lose against Acu tonight. It's not impossible.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
No worries. But again, thank you for your time up in the studio. I won't keep you for too long. All the best once again, and good luck for the rest of the season.
Thanks, Han. Thank you.
That's it at the end of the night. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Round 7 next Wednesday. We'll see you then.